Good evening, everybody. Welcome to ROV Sebastian Dive at 957, live from Research Vessel Falcor 2. We've just put the ROV in the water, got all the floats on, and it's going to be a very quick descent today, down to around 300 meters, and then we'll put the mics back on. We're going to cut them off right now, but enjoy the descent. Hey, you're right.
Good evening, everybody. This is Rachel Lauer from the University of Calgary, starting off the dive. We are in much shallower waters than we have been, so it's a quick trip to the seafloor. And today's dive, we're going to start with a heat flow measurement before we start exploring. Wow. Is it just, yeah.
It just looks like total pop.
Apparently there's been a lot of rain in the past week and the water is very cloudy. Cool. What's the depth here? We at like
280.
yeah, so we're at 280 meters water depth.
There we are. That's what that is.
There we go.
Great day for foot.
Yeah, that's about it. Testing on me once.
You guys just want to go to the next waypoint, right?
We can actually just do a heat flow measurement here and then head towards waypoint 2. But yeah, we'll get this out of the way first. Oh yeah, that looks much
Yeah,
better.
like if you want all that stuff. You know,
Yeah.
it looked like it's like great suction as this thing.
You want power to the probe? Can we get a power to the heat flow probe?
Yes.
This is what it looks like in Calgary when we have forest fires. Is it strong current? No.
I just trying to move again, see if I could ease down on some stuff. Can't see the probe, but
Yeah. It's right there. Looks good. But I guess you can't see in front of you to do the Excalibur.
Do you think
I think
it's
we
gonna be a
can-
problem?
We can probably just trust it.
I mean, it's so soft, I think we could probably trust it, right?
Yeah.
I think we could just assume it's soft enough.
Yeah. Did you done a heat flow on the last line? This
Yep.
one, this line? They weren't flying this time.
Yeah.
So you had an issue today.
Yeah, it was just, I don't know.
Probably
what-
just the
yeah.
angle.
Probably the angle.
It was the angle, yeah.
Yeah, as soon as you touch the seat, that's it.
Yeah, just super fine grains.
Super soft.
Yeah, so this area where we're diving today, we're right on the edge of the continental shelf and the upper slope as it starts east of Trinidad. So this area's got a lot of sedimentation, but also really obviously fine-grained sediment, which is really hard to land without making that bit cloudy.
I guess once we get this done, we'll avoid landing.
Yeah, right. Unfortunately, we have to with the heat flow probe.
Oh, this
yeah.
one, that's what I'm saying, once we
Yeah.
get this done. Which is a new thought.
So if I put it in, can you guys, or you guys need to see it?
As long as we can see it while it's going in, we're fine. We just, because in some cases it hits a rock and then it moves, you can actually see it move, push back, and we don't want to snap the titanium lamps. But yeah, once we can see the probe itself.
Just put it in second. Trust down.
Is that the second landing?
Yeah, that was just going up and down.
Yep.
Are you actually taking measurements?
What?
Are you actually taking measurements?
Not right now, not until I can see the probe. Yeah. I mean, it's okay to not check the sediment, but I do want to make sure we don't, if we hit a rock and break it, I'd
Yeah.
feel kind of bad.
Just in case.
Like I can't calibrate it because
No.
there's too much water moving around. The
Should we just-
temperature keeps changing.
Should we just,
Yeah, I think so.
all right,
Because I
let's
can't.
just bail on this and go to the first waypoint.
You active.
Or second waypoint, sorry.
Bridge RV.
Yeah, go ahead.
Oh, right, the waypoint's updated.
Okay, at the moment.
Yeah, see, it's all over the place.
Yeah, no, that's
Like,
fine.
You can't even calibrate it.
Yeah. There's probably friction from just the sediment in the water column.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right, so obviously there's a lot of fine-grained sediment here coming off of the continent. We are not that far from the Orinoco River Delta, so pretty high sedimentation rates. And we're right, as was mentioned, right offshore Trinidad, which has been getting a lot of rain, apparently. So that's going to also contribute to making the waters a little bit cloudier on top of whatever we're kicking up. What kind of, you know what fish? No.
What kind of fish?
You're the biologist. I don't know
I'm
these
not a fish
things.
person.
Okay.
It's the parrot part, but it looks like I'm only half joking when I'm calling it a fish one, but it doesn't look like a big seepage.
Okay. It's like a fishing fish.
Fishing
Fishing
weed.
Okay. So if it's not clear, I'm not a biologist, but that is definitely a fish, and not clear where it went or what it was, but we were going to do a heat flow measurement, but one of the things we have to do before pushing the heat flow probe into the sediment is calibrate it based on temperature, bottom water temperature. And at this particular location, there's so much sediment in the water column that it's frictionally heating the heat flow probe just without putting it into the sediment. So we abandoned that, and we're heading to our first waypoint, that is a place where we think we saw potentially some bubbles in the water column. We're really close to land here. Ooh, that's some good lighting.
Do you prefer that or you want it brighter?
Well, I mean,
Brighter, please.
I liked it. Was good mood lighting, but whatever. Yeah,
Very good. Identify
I guess that's
the
not the point of this. So
You see more detail with the
yeah, it just saw more. Yeah, but anyway.
glare.
Like
So you,
driving.
how you guys
headlights in the snow.
Oh, there's a different crab than the one we've been
That's good.
seeing. Oh, cool.
monitor states.
Oh, what's this guy? What kind? It's a crab. Thanks. You guys are killing me over here. So when all of the water that's draining from the Orinoco River hits this water, it basically starts dumping out first the coarser grained stuff, and then as we get further and further from land, you get this really fine grained sediment that's really easy to disturb. So we're gonna stay up above it. And we're not doing a biological transect yet, but maybe after we get past our
And waypoint 2, we're supposed to.
waypoint 2, yeah.
Well, once we find the seeps after that.
I think that's going to be hard in this current, but we'll see.
Depends on how pressing that is.
Yeah. I mean, technically, we are in the deep ocean, right? Anything
We are.
below 200 meters.
Yeah, still on.
Yep. Although after diving in, up to 4,000 meters, this does feel very shallow.
It's interesting, geologists, my geologists refer to the deep sea as the North House. They don't even, like,
They don't even care about the top 1,000 meters.
that's not. It's true.
Oh, I missed it if it was. Oh. What's that? Urchin on the right. Oh, wow. What is going on here? Who burrows like that?
Crabs go.
Crabs?
Giant isopod.
Crabs, I think, are night fish. Spider, shadow.
Huh. Okay, so obviously some serious burrowing action happening. Yeah. This is again. Huh.
Giant isopod, maybe? You've seen those in the previous
You mean the holes?
Yeah.
Or,
'Cause I've seen them burrowed in fact.
yeah.
Wow. What?
What's on the side there?
I don't know. What are all these?
Who dares touch it?
Well, we're not touching it. Learned our lesson on that one.
Can we zoom in a little bit? Like, what is it? Somebody's.
Oh, whoa.
This is major. This could also be.
Okay,
lobster
so, huh. All right, so this is where we saw the seeps.
tail. Is that?
Yep.
Not quite. Not important. Not important.
Well, wait, why is. Oh, sorry, I lied. Never mind. We're not there yet.
Very
Wow. Yeah, I don't know what this is.
136 meters.
Could be lobsters.
Yeah.
Could be crabs. I don't know what these are. Like,
I have no idea. Yeah, so we are east of Trinidad, in Trinidad and Tobago's waters, in the shallow continental shelf, like upper continental slope to the east. So we're very shallow today. And we are, this is one of the 8 biogeographic regions that this expedition aims to explore and catalog who's here. So doing biological census, looking for anything that's living in these different regions, and previously we were focused on cold seeps and mud volcanoes, and in this particular area we are much more shallow. Potential to see more commercial fishing type species. And we're heading towards a waypoint where in the bathymetry data there was what looked like a seep. So bubbles that show up in the multi-beam data.
Rachel, do you want to look at that seep's potential before you start the transect?
Yes, please.
So
Oh,
we'll
yeah.
Yeah, we'll go there first and just poke around and see. I mean, not poke, but you know what I mean. The most interesting.
bridge RV, blank concept.
There you go. Like,
Question in the chat there, right?
Yeah, the most interesting. That is a great question. We had that question come up at our science meeting today. We've been out here for almost 4 weeks, and for someone like me who's I was always learning something new about biology, I think my favorite thing that we saw in the water column, I believe, so not scurrying around in the deep ocean, but on the way down, was a black swallower, which is an insane thing that it looks kind of like a small skinny fish that has a jaw that can basically unhinge, and it's basically built to survive eating sparingly once every long while. So it'll eat something that is like 3 times its body size, and as a result it has this elastic skin around its stomach and its guts that is completely transparent. You can actually see its insides as well as the fish that it had just eaten. So one of those weird adaptations that enable it to eat, once every long while and very slowly work through that meal rather than having to eat every day. That was probably the weirdest thing I saw. Googling it. There were actually, I think the footage that we have of this black swallower is like the best footage that is out there. So if you check out, what is that? What is it? That little pink? Okay. Yeah, we just went over it.
it's a redfish.
What is it?
They said there's a redfish fishery here, so we were expecting
Oh,
to see
okay.
a redfish. So
No.
that looks like our redfish.
Not
So
bubbles.
it's a redfish.
Hey, yeah, is that?
And there's Bubbles.
Like what?
It's like a little geyser.
Yeah,
Okay, there's like a little bubble geyser.
we came back.
We came back for the fish and we got like bubbles. I think.
Where's the bubbles?
I think.
I thought it was just like a fin.
Just next to the fish.
Oh.
Oh,
It's
No,
It's a.
What was it? What the hell was that then?
what is it called?
Oh, sorry. Excuse me.
The twisted.
Look like it's
It did look like bubbles, but
No, it's one of those.
it was a
For some animal.
it was a worm.
Yeah.
What was it?
No,
One of those things that comes in and out of the seafloor, like a worm, or whatever it was cool. That looks like a rockfish or something.
Yeah, that's the redfish.
It's a rockfish.
It's a
Okay.
I think they said.
Oh, they
it's a
call it redfish?
Fisheries. So
Okay. Cool.
It's the same family.
All right.
That's why I thought it was a redfish, because it looks like a.
Maybe one is that bubbles.
We see them everywhere now. I mean, it did look like it. It looked like it to me. After 4 weeks of looking for bubbles, you start seeing them everywhere, so. Oh yeah, the manta ray fall, that was insane also. And, maybe the first of its kind, apparently. So all of the crabs eating the soft, fleshy parts of a manta ray that had fallen to the seafloor. It was massive. That was also very cool. Who's this little crab? No, shrimp. No, I think the coolest thing I'm a geophysicist, so coolest thing that I saw was that dive 2 days ago where we were on a mud volcano that had been actively seeping long enough to form this massive carbonate crust over the entire thing, and then something happened, fractured that crust, and then sea star, and then we had seeps all over the place. It covered in mussels, and lots of bubble streams, and tube worms, and the vampire squid. That was also cool. Yeah, see, I'm forgetting half the things. I need to consult my list of cool things. What is that long? Is that... No? Like a trail of some kind. But not fishing line? Yeah.
One looks like a sink. Things are up.
I think that's all right. Is that like a shadow behind me?
Huh.
Wood.
Yeah. Whoa.
Whoa.
Wow. What? That's not... That explains why we had something on it.
Bridge already.
Oh, wow.
It's a well.
It's a wellhead. So that was not a bubble plume, that was a wellhead.
So what do you mean? How would the wellhead?
It's because it sticks up off the seabed. It's a different density than water. Yeah, it hit something. Yeah.
Look, what's circulate? That's not circulate, it's lamellobrachia.
Wow. Okay, so yeah.
Did we see this in the map?
Yes, we saw it in the. This is
It
where
was
no, it was the density
source of the
anomaly
bubbles.
in the water column. Is this? Bubbles are going to show up. Yeah.
This.
Yeah.
Maybe used to be bubbles.
Well, yeah, but most
Some
waters
bubbles
are-
underground.
Can we sample these?
There is bubbles.
The tube worms?
Yeah.
Yeah, there's
The
bubbles.
bubbles there.
Oh yeah, look bubbles.
Lots of bubbles.
Oh, there are bubbles.
Very good.
It's
Look at
leaking.
you. Thank
That's
you.
great.
So there's bubbles and ginormous wellhead.
It's
Somebody
expected
came
to
here
have
first.
bubbles.
Very well sealed.
Yeah. I mean, that's
So cool.
oil and gas well, right?
Mhm.
Or it shut in one.
Running one. Still,
Okay, so we just need to be
yeah,
careful.
that-
there's a rig right outside.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So this is one they stopped, obviously, and capped, and it's leaking a little bit. Little gas. Burps. Is it possible to get, well, that's where our seep is. Is that possible to get the tube worms? Is that what you wanted, Diva?
I mean, if it's possible,
Rob, you see the...
not a bubble. Well,
I mean,
bubbles.
yeah,
Bubbles,
but
but
not
not like we were
exactly.
expecting.
Not what we were expecting.
Why do you want
Is
To
it
see what
possible to
species
get
they are.
those tube worms?
What?
Is it possible to get the
Well,
tube
really
worms out of the
shallow,
top?
so we
You
have
could
to-
try, it might be a little difficult because we
Yeah,
don't have anything to grab on.
I know.
Just gonna, but we could try if you
Yeah.
guys want to.
Can we take the lasers off? Yeah, sure.
Yeah. See what you got
But
That's,
it was on.
that is not what we thought we were gonna find, but,
here. Well, this is not expected, was it?
Station keep what? Huh? Will it hold you though? For you to pick it up?
I'll get back.
Yeah. Let's see, shank business of like it, right?
Ooh, look at that big fish.
Oh, yeah.
what, oh! Whoa. Okay, so this is a big oil and gas area, obviously, and this appears to be an old well that is no longer active.
So what's the rules about abandoned or sort of camp?
We just
Well, I mean, it's are we, wait, before we do
Wait,
that?
can
mask on?
Yep.
All right, so we just had to do a little consultation.
Looks like coming from the pipes,
Yeah, around the. Oh, you are correct.
from the cup.
Okay, so yeah, this obviously is, we're in Trinidad and Tobago's waters. This is an oil and gas province. This is a former production well that is obviously no longer. And yeah, so we're gonna collect some imagery around the well, and there's also a few large visitors around the base. Yeah, I'm used to seeing scientific wells. This is obviously a bit different. One's for collecting temperature and pressure data. This is no longer active, so we're just taking a view around the sides of it to kind of see who's living on it, and if possible, it would be nice to collect sample from the tube worms that are living at the top. Oh, interesting. Are those... Whoa! Hey, buddy. Okay.
It's strange to see fish swimming so fast.
I know.
Oh, there's a pool.
Is that an eel pout? No?
Or a
Huh. The little thing on the side?
yeah, I'm looking. I don't think so.
Okay. There's more than one. Okay, so there's... Same fish. Can we zoom in on those little wriggling things? Just to...
You want me to zoom in reverse?
Yeah, these little... I just want to see what those are.
Straighten up on it.
But it does have the tube worms and other critters that like methane. Oh, and there's a little crab hiding. Or something. I don't know what that is. Huh.
This is what you want to see?
Yeah. No, those do look like... Are they not eel pelts? Okay, we're seeing some of the same fauna that we generally see at methane seeps, which I guess makes sense. All right, and one of the other fauna that we find all over methane seeps is tube worms, which are growing in the top of this wellhead. Oh, he's back.
So you want to try to sample this?
If you can.
You're gonna have to lean up against it.
Yeah.
Are we okay to do that?
No. Okay. I think leaning against it sounds like a bad idea. So we'll.
So we can't sample.
Yeah, we'll can't. That's all right. All right, we can head on our way.
Eva's asked for us to take a look at the base.
Okay. Yeah.
Before we
Do you mind flying back to just look around the base of it? I think you're right though. The bubbles are coming out of it. Those holes on the side. Yeah, I can say with confidence that none of us expected to find this as the source of bubbles. What is leaking out?
Ah.
That's wild. Yeah.
Yeah, it's not that old. Yeah.
No, it's not.
Hmm.
It's actually the beginning.
And do you think it was abandoned?
But they can just come later and then.
They put it in. Oh. And they built the way.
Retail?
Yeah.
Are the lasers on?
We turn them off. We can turn them back on.
Yeah.
Can we get the lasers back on, please?
Yes, that's maybe there's so much gas coming out. It's gas. Yeah, right.
It's like, this is my territory.
Oh, yeah.
Big fish.
You guys see this?
Yeah, so that the concave area around it, when they first drill the hole, they actually leave what's called a re-entry cone around, and it's called a, I forget what the term is, but basically that whole area would have been used to funnel all the tubing and equipment down into it, and then this would have been blasting out all of that really soft, muddy sediment. So anywhere you have one of these, you're gonna have this concave sort of, looks like an impact crater, but it's, just part of well installation.
That's it?
Yep, I think, but this is what's a bit concerning. Yeah, maybe just mud. Cool. Nothing living in there. All right, well, I've never seen a oil and gas well that close up. Now we have. Cool.
And hopefully not the last one.
Hopefully the last one.
All right, well, that was not a methane seep of the kind we were looking for.
Both organic and biological inside.
Still waiting for the hammerhead nursery.
So it's the thing with the brain. So this the brain. Okay, that's fine.
Yeah, I think did we just go past it? Yeah. Do you want to do transect beyond? Did they already?
Manny's setting it up.
Okay, thank you, Manny. mean, I'm sure people run into those all the time in the Gulf of Mexico.
Or you want to go back to 2? Yeah.
Oh, before we start? Okay. Got it. Wow.
This probably is all messed up on back here too. I don't know if it's worth keeping. There's a potential if we go back there, when we come in forward, this is all going to be messed up.
Yeah. So you want to just keep going?
I don't know if you'd rather just start here, or
Yeah.
we could go back.
That's
and
fine.
try
No,
to
let's
see
just
if-
start here. That works. So we're starting biological transect.
Yeah, I think mine is because you said it, because you were saying it from the point two.
We just started at the first marker.
Yeah, and then,
Yep. Okay. All right. So obviously this whole area is a hydrocarbon province, and lots of development has been done in this region, not just where we are now, but where we have been for the past month. Just thousands of lines of seismic data have been collected by tons of oil and gas companies doing exploration work. I did not realize there was exploration going on this close to the country, but yeah, this whole area is ideal conditions for hydrocarbon development. You have massive piles of sediment from scraping off one plate onto the other, and over time you end up with 10 kilometers of sediment, and the base of that is really organic, rich. So unlike many of you who believe that I'm here to dispel the myth that oil comes from dinosaurs, it does not. It comes from, I know, I'm sorry to be the one, but yeah, that's not where it comes from. It comes from lots of dead critters that are alive and well in the water column, make their way to the seafloor, lots of organic material that gets cooked at high temperature and high pressure, and over time that leads to, under the right conditions, the development of oil and associated gas like methane that we just saw seeping out. And part of the objective of this cruise is to understand exactly who is living in these waters, and in order to consider, oh, there's another rockfish, not rockfish, the bluefish, one fish, two fish. It's another fish, not a redfish. All right, starting biological transect. Oh, an expert. I heard fish expert. Oh, up next on the hot seat, we have a fish. Just kidding. She's a biologist in training, fish expert.
She
Yep.
doesn't work with fisheries.
Oh, you worked with fisheries. I'm a geophysicist up here. I mean, come on. You can do better than me. Yeah, I'm like the only geophysicist not working for oil and gas. No pressure. Oh. Yeah, I was pretty good at identifying what we were seeing in the deeper parts of the ocean, but now I'm at a loss. Like, what are these? I don't know what that was. It's okay. We're doing a transect, so we're supposed to just keep going the same speed, I guess. But oh, here she is. Oh, all right. Here to replace me, the lovely Charisse, who will be certainly better at identifying. Okay. Things that are swimming. I know the physics. You can talk about the biology. All right. I'll see y'all tomorrow. Have fun.
Good night, guys. This is Sharice joining in for the next hour as we do this transect. I am not a fish expert, so let's take that pressure off. I have worked with the Institute of Marine Affairs for 2 years, working with Dr. Solomon in the fisheries department. So we did do work mainly with lionfish. So I would have done a lot of dives with respect to that and would have seen a lot of reef fish. So when we get to mesophotic reef sites, maybe I'll be a bit better. But sometimes if I do see something that I know, I will say it. I think they want to slow down a bit, yeah. Thanks. Instead of 500 meters. So I see some questions about lionfish. Yes, they are quite tasty if you've ever had them. So they are invasive in the Caribbean. It is believed that sometime in the late 90s, they got into our waters and then have become prolific since because conditions are just ideal for that. And they have a very high, what we call fecundity rate. So that just means they reproduce quickly and often. I believe it's up to 2 million eggs can be released, dispersed into water column at any time. So imagine that at invasive levels, that can be that explains why it has become so prolific so quickly. So under that project, what essentially is happening is you encourage people to, when they're diving, to get the lionfish off of the reefs, because they do have very big appetites in that they're generalists, feeders. So essentially they feed on the reef fish and potentially commercially important species as well, which is very important within Caribbean waters, whereby a lot of people survive off of their fishing. So yeah, if you do have the chance to have lionfish, it is quite tasty. I would recommend it. And for anyone now joining in, we are currently doing a transect. Did we flashlight to it? We are currently doing a transect. So at this time, we are just doing a biological survey, video survey, which essentially goes for 500 meters. And in this video, someone will be able to utilize it later and see what we saw along that transect, and essentially show a representative data set of how the seafloor is looking and what is inhabiting this area. What kind of fish is that? Yeah.
happened.
Yeah, Ben?
Yeah.
Good. I missed it, sorry.
New Point Bridge.
Rafa?
Is there current pushing?
Current is pushing, I think.
Yeah.
I could slow down. Current is coming from the starboard.
Adam?
Whatever, it's fine.
Yeah?
Um,
Okay.
Let's complete at least get the tank. then
Okay.
let's complete.
Is the next mark coming up 400 or 300?
This is just not so good, not conducive. Like, we won't be able to analyze this.
No, it's fine. We will get some of that.
Well, you think we should amount it?
Yeah, but that's at least, like, I mean, it's at least get it, and if somebody can use it and get something rather than just back. I mean, we just,
You can go to the other grade.
yeah, that's what
And then, is that the 200 meters?
I think it's 3.
Yeah, and then stop. Because this is just.
Yeah, so I'm not sure, I mean, we can try something, but the moment we get down, it's really, really fun. So I'm not sure.
We're looking to just terminate at 300 meters. We're thinking to terminate the transact at 300 meters and then just do
Well,
biological
try-
sampling if possible.
Well, let's prioritize zooming and then try to sample things and if it doesn't work, it doesn't work. But at least zooming will be better than what we see right now. There's just so much stuff in the water, right? It's such a certain degree.
Anything in particular you want to sample?
No, I think the stuff that's characteristic. We've seen some like weird crabs and other things, so particularly zoomed on fish. Just to try to best characterize what's living here. And so close up so we can make analysis rather than quantitative. Yeah. Thanks.
That's an interesting fish. Was that a redfish? It had one that was in a hole. I'm just trying to see what it was. If it was Lujanus or Scorpionidae. It could be redfish or something related to the scorpion. Getting some spikes on the head. Crab. There's a lot of shrimp. Some brittle stars. Yeah, so when we do these transects, the lasers are 10 centimeters apart, so we can gauge not only the size of the organisms, but also any structures within the sediment that we're, or like any rocky outcrops, so if we come across coral or anything like that, those lasers help us gauge general size, and then also helps to tell us where we should put any biological samples, because we have those bioboxes, coral quivers, etc., that we put our samples into, so it tells us where, helps us guide and guides us on where to put those things. And we are flashlights. That was your flash? That would be the end of the time.
Alright, so I guess wherever you see stuff. So I don't think. You guys think you can land and sample anything here? Like realistic?
I mean, we could try, but
Yeah.
Would it be better to hover in it first? Oh no.
So the other problem is that everything that's here will sink as soon as you. So there's a name here that will sink as
Yeah.
soon as you. So it's gonna be. So we can try to take some close-ups,
Okay.
hovering,
No problem.
with whatever we see.
I guess
Try that.
we'll focus if we, because we've been seeing a lot of crabs and like fish, so I guess we'll focus on
Yeah.
trying to get zooms of those guys.
Definitely. All the fish and the crabs.
So essentially, we have ended our transect, and now we're going to focus on trying to take more zooms and imagery of the organisms we're seeing. There is a lot of marine snow in the water, which is indicative of very productive waters, which means a lot more food on the seafloor. Yeah. So the sea pens, those things sticking out, when we see them, if we could try and take some zooms of them, they seem to be different than what we've been seeing.
Show me when you see one.
Yeah. It's been a good. They kind of look like those things. So, if potentially.
One more. Things sticking out there.
No, not those guys. Yeah, those are. I think there goes the shrimp. The sea pens are like these guys, right? Or even that guy. Yeah. But this one right here, that guy right here. Current is fighting us. Yeah.
They set back right at their side level. So there's so much sediment.
Yeah, the sediment is not helping us.
You guys want to try this sip if you want to let something.
Something bigger then.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's see if we can find some fish, crabs.
Just because here is a bit sedimentary, we'll go forward a bit. And then when we see crabs or fish or anything slightly bigger that we could potentially focus on, we'll go for those. And there's a fish right there.
Oh, there's a fish.
Oh, look at that tail.
That's serious.
No, no. This would be the ideal time for Farinaz in a hot seat. She's in the lab.
Oh.
Oof.
Stop to see something, I have to put it back. I just put on.
Could be.
Yeah, no, but if I'm sitting down, I'll definitely have to come this way. Yeah. I think with this way is okay.
Wait.
Like if we have to sit down, I have to rotate.
There were fish in the holes, yeah. There's a crab. Maybe we could focus on that.
You want to Does it cut like this?
No, no, no. Just zooms.
Can we look at it?
Yeah.
Anytime you zoom, it's just in white.
Yeah. Oh, fish. So if we went sideways, would that help in any way? Any way that you kind of sometimes go down slopes?
It's gonna still be like that.
Okay. I was just asking. I don't
The
actually know.
current is blowing this way, so as soon as I stop, whatever is from behind, this is what
Was
is
the-
behind me,
Yeah.
just come into the current now. So anytime I stop, this is what is going to be coming after. So even if I come sideways, it's the same thing.
Same thing.
Yeah.
Whenever I
Sideways
stop,
with-
whenever I stop the trail that I'm moving
Yeah.
with, it's gonna come. So I always have to stay ahead of the trail.
Okay. See if we could spot maybe shrimp. Huh? I don't know. Salmon is really soft.
And I'm barely trusting. But I'm low as well, so.
What is it?
As soon as you slow down.
Yeah.
See this, and this is me not even trusting.
Yeah.
So this is just the everything just moving. This is just the trail. See?
The trail mix and then
My
the
half pump.
What would happen if we went into the canal?
Yeah, it would be a little more better because, but we can't do that because this is where the waypoint is.
I know, but we can, okay, I think,
If we went all the way to four and then back.
and then start going backwards.
yeah, I'm just gonna. Just, you could just hold it on the
So for anyone tuning in, we're just trying to figure out the best way to do this. Essentially, there's a lot of soft sediment, and as we pull up to anything, we would love to take zooms, but the current is bringing forward all of our trail. So visibility is not ideal for taking any imagery, and even the transects earlier we stopped.
Continue. Just continue.
Could we?
Maybe if you see something, we can, because it's gonna change again. Always.
Yeah, by the time we get up there and back, it's good direction might have
It
changed.
could change, yeah.
Do we think?
But when we reach to this position, it's gonna change. Right now it's not. This sediment is not there.
Alright, so let's rush to waypoint 3. And then hopefully the tide's not gonna turn. So then we can come slowly back into the current.
Okay.
Alright?
Yeah.
Is it best to rush a bit higher up?
Yeah. You guys rather higher or?
No, I mean just for like the rushing purposes. Is it better to rush at a height?
You don't go like, you know, you can keep, you know how you were doing 3.3, 4.4, that's fine.
Yeah.
So we can keep an eye out, but move.
Just so we don't kick up as much sediment, maybe. There's a lot of holes, and there's definitely things in those holes.
I think we should just go though, just in case.
Okay.
Just in case you see something.
Yeah.
It's very good.
See, I mean, if this fish wants to swim with us, we could zoom. Oh, no, two. How far away is waypoint 3?
It's far. 2
Yeah.
kilometers away.
600 meters.
Yeah. So let's go for a while, and then we'll see. At which point we're gonna turn around.
Okay. Did you want to go quicker or? Oh, that's cool.
What was that? It's a snake stuff. Okay,
Okay.
What is it? It's a deal, right?
There you go. Just trying to sit down easy. I can't see now.
Okay. It is an eel. It's a mouse shape.
Just checking if I see nothing. Maybe you could pause it if you want to stay here.
You're pausing it.
Let's see how long that takes to settle. You're cold? No, no, no. I'm good. It feels warm. Yeah.
As I said, this is everything from trailing us from behind because the current is behind us.
Yeah, so everything is
So
coming
yeah,
along.
it's coming forward. So
So it's just good noise.
Okay, I'll keep a better eye out in the distance to see if I can be like zoom
Still, yeah.
as we're
no
approaching.
trust or no trust, just self-trust. And that's
Okay, see ya. Bye, everyone.
Yeah. Alright. Up we go. So much marine snow.
They get a little closer as we get closer to that boat.
Gymnothorax conspire. thorax conspiratus. Keep my eyes peeled. See, man, like that height in the distance, if we see more, we'll try to zoom. So as we're approaching it, we can potentially. Yeah. Yeah. It's like, oh, that was cool. A cool fish. I feel like, Rachel, I could just be like, red fish, blue fish, one fish, two fish. We're going quickly. Current is behind us, pushing.
Saddled?
Maury, yeah.
Yeah, that was the guy.
So you may have heard us keep referencing Dr. Solomon or Farinaz in the distance. She is actually the proper fish expert, not me, guys. So she has just said it was likely a saddled Maury that we saw. Gymnothorax conspiratus, I believe, is the scientific name for anyone who's interested. But yeah, they have a really cool blue coloration with essentially like circles, that kind of circular pattern across his back. And we are trying our best to see if we can get some zooms, but the current and the marine snow and the sediment type are all compounding together. It's still a distance away.
Say some stuff. Like, I didn't know if we should be turning around. Oh, we can try to zoom to that point. Is it getting better?
Yeah.
This is a drop off or a big hole.
Oh, maybe we can zoom into some of those holes.
Yeah,
See?
if we could. There's a fish right there.
Yeah, zoom into that fish.
get, especially the head and tail areas. Bless you. I believe that is in the Scorpionidae family. That is the Pontonus we were looking at earlier, potentially. It is similar. If you look at these spines, they're similar to lionfish. Well, can we get some? Is that the further zoom?
Let's see if he's gonna go into the hole.
Look at those colors. Yeah, it's in the same family, Scorpionidae, as rock and scorpion fish. So you'd see like those colorations and those spines on the head specifically, potentially also on the fins that I can't exactly see. Look at the spines. Mm. It's so cute. Is there anything else in those holes? Did you get good pics? Good pics? Yeah. Sure. Do you want to watch and see if it will go?
Well, see if it actually, because then that tells us this holes are fit for this fish.
Okay, we'll focus for a bit. I guess we could try, because it's cleared up a bit, to focus in on the head and then the spines, like these areas here. And there's a seep and a, oh, another fish. Fork tail. Blue coloration, that's all I got.
My hair is stuffy also. Let me try to sit down here. You guys want to sit down?
No.
I think we learned that lesson. No, we can. I think this is fine. Yeah.
I think they just want to see if it goes in the hole.
It seems like it's settled down a bit, Cloud, has it?
Yeah, the current. So it's not blowing back into my
Yeah.
back again.
Maybe we have some pictures of in focus of this guy.
Yeah.
Some better.
Do you want to still wait to see if it goes in? No. Okay, we can go ahead. Thank you. Oh, there's another fish right there. Oh. Look at that. Wow. Okay, yeah. We'll just continue. We'll see more fish for sure. Shrimp up ahead. Don't need to zoom in on the shrimp. Do we want to look at the shrimp? Okay. I just said we did. I see more seep ends around. Not very tall though. Okay, I'll keep an eye out for it.
Yeah, I can see another one. I don't know.
Usually you see the eyes in the distance.
Yeah.
Oh, was that a crowd?
Rich Arbor, you can continue to move.
So wait.
Maybe if any of those seep ends start looking a bit longer, like all these little things sprouting up the ground. If any of them look, oh, there's a shrimp. We'll find another shrimp. It's okay. That's odd. We can zoom in on this guy actually. Is that a different urchin to what we've been seeing? For those of you who were wondering about the red and kind of whitish fish from earlier, that was in the Scorpionidae family. We're thinking it's Pontinus, so Pontinus as the genus. Exact species, not sure. As it swims along, if we can maybe zoom. We maybe not stop entirely, but it might come into frame. Slowly, but she's coming. Yeah, we're trying to stay slow and let it come into frame to try and see it.
Oh yeah.
And
Was more light or less light?
yeah, I don't exactly know. Oh, and the shrimp.
The shrimp.
Hey,
Yeah, let's do it. It's great.
Aw. so cute. Well, you know what? There's a sea plant too. Yeah. Or even any of the many sprouting up. What are those white, like shell things? Is that, isn't it in that one? Yeah.
It's just alright. Close enough.
Try going sideways for a little bit. See the stuff behind you clears, then try that. To see where it goes.
Yes.
Yes, you get past all of this and then.
So they don't know
then
what the
lose
shrimp
one.
is,
Yeah.
so if we could get better
Imagery,
Yeah.
for sure.
that'd be great.
We're trying to get past this dust, and I think they're
Yes,
gonna see if they
yes,
can go
yes.
sideways. What is that little fish up there too?
Just very flat.
There it is. Oh, look at it. Oh, it's quick. It was real quick.
Oh, you have to be pretty fast tonight. Pretty agile.
Oh, there's another one up there too. Crab?
Oh,
Sea
okay,
star?
what's that?
Brittle
Okay.
star? Crab? What is that? This guy.
Tapping in the cover.
Yeah.
And really flying.
Would you say sideways is better or worse?
I think if we flip it 180 and go up that way, face it the other way.
Fly backwards.
No, spin 180.
Oh, there's a fish.
Go port, actual.
Spin the wood 180.
No, spin the RV one. So face this way.
Not facing. The rescue.
Should design.
Really nice. I put the SOI logo.
Oh my god.
Same. No, it's just need to print.
I know it's
Okay. Looking up for the crab, the shrimp. That's a shrimp. Are you trying to do the spin? Or are we going straight?
Remember the cloud is behind us, so when you stop, you have to either trust back, which is not good, or the whole trailer just coming to you, kind of. Run. Facing the RV, you're gonna face it.
This
Sideways.
direction.
No, this side, and see
This
if
side
it's
it should go away from the foot.
Can we try and get a zoom of this guy?
Yeah, it's not bad. I'm guessing it's going to be this
Sky
one.
Valley, right, yeah.
Stay that close.
Might come behind us. Or watch this way.
Right, there it goes. It is
It is
going.
going, all right.
It's going, all right. Okay, well, why don't we just truck to, do it for free and then we can turn around. Come into it. It feels a lot longer than this.
I guess you could try it, it might be better.
Let's see.
Hey.
Hello.
We'll try. Yeah, this is probably close now.
Okay, where I'm going.
We're close.
So we're gonna
Where
have-
are you? Yes, exactly. Where are you?
Yeah, northeast. I'm high.
Once we turn into the car, we'll go off a bit.
A big hole. Anything in it?
Good control.
There is what is that? Is that just
Cold.
sargassum? No, I think it is just sargassum. Oh, fish. Oh, I think it's another pontonous.
Are we stopping in here?
Hold it.
If you
Get
can.
round. It's gonna be a mess.
Yeah. Just, I guess we could get some zooms again. If you
Very
could.
friendly. With his face.
Oh, look at it. Oh. If you can grab some screen grab. I think it's more
Nice, so
focus than the
lovely.
last one. Can we try and focus a bit more?
I'm really trying.
I know. This is truly a test. Oh, nice.
Oh, nice. Okay.
Stunning.
You move the camera.
I'm in.
Don't worry, I think they're screen grabbing.
Yeah, I know.
Nice. Okay, I think we can.
Streets.
Yeah. Head. Spin.
I think he's sleeping.
A lot of these just seem to be resting on the floor. So do you want me to try again, but with the fins this time?
Next time, let's.
Okay. Are you just looking in the holes?
Yeah, well, that's why I was down. It's not on the top. Also, they, I think.
Ooh.
Right? Good to go?
Yeah, we can continue to waypoint 3. Yeah. Alright, guys. I am gonna be handing over to Giuliano now, who will be you guys' fish expert. No, I'm kidding. But he will be leading you guys for the next hour. But it was lovely, and have a good night.
Oh, the shrimp. Okay. Yes. Some good sediment documentation. E aí, beleza? Tudo na paz. Honey, how you doing? Whoa. This chair is quite soft. Hello everyone. Good evening. Good morning, depending on where you are. My name is Juliano, and I will be with you looking at some sediment for the next hour. Olá, olá, todo mundo. Se tem alguém do Brasil nos ouvindo ou alguien de países hispanohablantes en esta noche. Mi nombre es Juliano y voy a estar con ustedes por la próxima hora. En un portuñol e inglés aquí.
Thank you.
Yes, we want to do zooms on shrimps, right? I missed that one, yeah.
And those weird crabs.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, I
I
missed
like the crab if things settle down.
Wow. Alright, so we have the mission of doing some zooms on the shrimps. Tem um aqui, logo aqui. This one in the middle on it? Oh, it's gone, yeah. Like, I também não vi. We're like on the shrimp mission and our eyes are not very good with the sediment. Estamos en la misión del camarón. Queremos hacer unos zooms a los camarones. Oh, esse da esquerda aí. We found one. Yay. You can see by the eyes reflects a lot. É, se você parar agora é isso. Dá uma. Yeah, those are some big. Is that on focus? Yeah. Oh. Tá difícil. Dá uma resenha aí. Oh. Es difícil hoy la corriente. Estamos en una combinación de corriente a favor con um sedimento super fino. Valeu, podemos continuar até o próximo. Então, é difícil, está difícil ver. We are in a very hard situation dive today where we have the current in our favor and very, very fine sediment. So every time we try to stop to see something, we just get completely covered. Se você tentar ver, tipo, avançar de lado no próximo que a gente vê. A gente pode tentar no próximo que a gente vê.
Somebody moving across the seafloor.
Not fine.
Oh.
Addition.
Vamos ver. Ah, não, é só.
No.
Não, pode continuar, pode continuar. Tem alguma coisa aí. Se não, consegue dar um zoom. I think it's a lobster or a crab. Can't see. Go Ryan, go Ryan. Friend grab, friend grab.
It's a squad, right?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah.
All right.
Well, we need to zoom in a bit. Can't we? Oh,
Yeah,
it's coming out.
Tem mais um aí?
Oh, it's
Oh,
out.
it's out and about. He's welcoming us.
Yeah, that'll be fine.
Dá vontade.
Oh, so a little bit.
Valeu. É o que deu. Vamos tentar chegar de lado na próxima pra ver se. Você tá de lado? Ô louco.
New records.
Ah, tô vendo. E a correnteza tá assim, né? É, aliás, dá pra ver a correnteza de fato. É, mas tá um pouco melhor.
Tá melhor. Porque você, a gente acaba jogando pra frente.
Tudo pro lado, é.
Can we have it in English, please?
Yeah, sorry. So we're positioning.
He's gonna understand what
Sorry,
you're
we're
talking
positioning the ROV on the side.
about. Yeah.
So now, like, you can see the current coming
Yeah.
transversal, so we get a better view because, yeah. So if we see something, we can even like try to pass it and then look it on the back.
Yeah.
Like, completamente. If that's an easy maneuver,
right?
perpendicular.
Not
Yeah. Okay.
180 because this is 180. Here
No,
it
what?
comes.
Yeah. All right. So that seems to be somehow worked.
It's really going to bed. It's interesting how you know this thing in Spanish because when it comes to Venezuela.
Yeah.
It's bizarre.
When we connect to the TV, I can learn how to speak Spanish.
Oh, yeah.
That's way like,
Mm-hmm.
if you get something wrong.
Yes.
Fish in the move. Oh, thank you for the fish.
What's on the back there behind that? Is that the shrimp?
Shrimp and fish. And in here, is this a crab?
What about the fish?
In the bottom
Haven't
here?
seen. Oh,
Can we
the
stop?
shrimp.
Shrimp. Can we stop here in the shrimp? If we can.
And an urchin.
Shrimp and urchin. Look at that. Oh, it's coming.
Oh, that's a.
And what's that on top?
Or some, this is an urchin. Yep. Cool.
We also only seen like before had full urchin. Definitely seen all of them.
He will pass. Podemos continuar, porque acho que o camarão já foi embora. Acontece. tem um outro aí, mas. Nem para, não. Pode ir de cima mesmo. Tá se movimentando. Ó, vou tentar fazer um zoom nesse daí. Ó. Before the oh, pronto. Podemos continuar. The one. Ó, tem um aqui, ó. Vê se você consegue. Vê se você consegue ver esse aqui. Ah, esse é um camarão. Vamos tentar essa nova estratégia, então. Essa aí, vamos ver. We're trying a new system of navigation. We're basically reversing. So we're going with the current. Dá um zoomaço aí. Oh, looks like it's good. There we go. Look at those eyes. Wow. That's so...
Okay, this is good.
So we're basically, we actually turn completely. So the idea of going to the end and coming back will give us this, which is pretty good.
Yeah, that's right.
So we're like now literally we're navigating in reverse.
Yeah. That's why we said go there and then
Yeah.
turn around. So I think we can keep going and then turn around.
We keep going in reverse, so we can go straight and then turn around.
I mean, if we see something, I don't know. Look, this is. That's a great choice. Can you sample it? No, that's pushing it.
Bailao.
That's possible, but
Is this with a net? You're gonna catch it with a net?
Or like, can you like
with a section.
with the suction? Well, it's.
No, it's not gonna happen now. It's not gonna
I've done it before.
Uh,
Not under
But
these
it's,
conditions.
not in this
But
condition.
it's a small chance. But it's
Yeah.
possible.
And it's gonna be, you know what it's gonna look like the moment we lift off.
Okay, so let's continue then.
Yeah.
Backing up.
Challenge yourself.
Beep. Beep. Beep.
It's
So-
not easy.
No. In these conditions.
Conditions too, right?
Yeah.
And again, look at what happens when we lift.
So don't we have a reverse camera?
Yeah, but it's not the greatest.
So you're literally going backwards now. So then we don't see what's in front of us, but we see what we pass. So there's a sea star there.
So we're going backwards, but we're going backwards towards point 3?
Yeah, so we're like navigating backwards. So that's what I was asking. You want to just like go straight even if we don't see anything?
Let's go straight. This is
Yeah.
confusing for people.
So let's. Que acho que a gente vai. Vamos virar normal, chegar no ponto e aí a gente volta. Yeah, we'll like go to the end.
Yeah, we can't really go we don't need to go all the way to 3. I mean, we can do some.
Because then we'll like turn back and just.
Well, we're not that far.
Thanks, guys.
300 meters,
Well, from 300. You're trying to look how many meters from 3.
Yeah, about 250, maybe.
100. 2.3.
We find 3.
400. Obviously a bit of a down and up.
All right, we're not reversing anymore. But the plan is reaching one waypoint that we have and then coming back against the current. So that would help us with Viz. Fishy fish. There's 2 of them. There's one following us. Look at this guy. Shrimp. I mean, basically of what we just saw, or how good it looks on the other way, I think we'll just like don't try
Yeah,
to stop
sure.
to see anything. Let's just go because on the way back it's gonna be so much better. So let's just hit that point and then come back.
Step on it.
Hang on, folks. Pretty. Rat-tail fish, scorpion fish, big shrimp with big antennas, large antennas. Another one. Da última vez que a gente tava aqui também estávamos correndo.
Tava.
Foi ontem antes de ontem que a gente tava tentando terminar um mergulho. On the rocks. This combination of soft sediments and high currents have been more than once has happened in our times. It's been a constant actually. And I think it's Trinidad waters in Trinidad are known for have like hard currents, no? Strong currents around Trinidad in general. Depends on the location, yeah.
Well, we're expecting strong currents on the mesophilic dive, right?
Yeah. Especially in this, yeah, in the mesophilic dive. And that with soft sediment is a combo for. Oh.
Oh,
I think that was a crab, yeah. But I mean, I'm just assuming that we'll turn that out. Pode continuar. We saw there was 2 of them, but. Yeah, look, another one. Yeah, another one. Yeah. We'll definitely see them on the way back. Another shrimps. Woodfall. Não, mas pode. A gente volta.
Seems like it's 2.
Pronto. You think so?
It's very common to find on oil areas to find scaffolding, stairs, all kind of trash.
Fragile fish. Crab and all that type of crab. And you wanna get exactly to the point and come back?
Still, yeah, because we're gonna go down a bit.
Okay.
To see something changes down there.
All right. So we are going in our map. We are going through a flat area, and there's a type of canyon towards it, and we're about to get there. And then we're gonna turn left in the canyon-ish, and to see how is it there. And the conditions are the same. We might actually turn back, but if they improve, we might explore through there. Stay tuned. Seems to be going down now. Or not really. I mean the slope.
Been going down slowly.
Okay.
We're in 92, 90.
Okay.
something.
Okay. So we might already be inside the. Inside the thing. I want to find something to test the current here. Yeah, let's slow down then and just see how, because we're right at the point. So I just want to test.
Not as bad, right? Because we
Doesn't
have
look, yeah, doesn't seem to be.
sediment looks like it. So
Since,
stuff on it.
yeah. So do you wanna, continue up towards 4, or you wanna head back, Anna? What thoughts? Vamos pausar. Let's try to see this shrimp, see how the conditions are here. Oh, look at that.
So I think, all those structures that we saw, like the fish burrows I'm not sure we'll see them here. We didn't, so I don't know whether we want to go that far, and then there's different stuff here, right? It's different stuff.
Yeah. Wow, look at those eyes.
Look at those eyes.
Do you want to try to land and see if Leo can chase him? Right.
If you landed, you can
Yeah, the heat flow people gave up on us. Wow. Look at that. Wow. Mira los ojos de este camarón. Wow.
It's just a beautiful animal.
Yeah. It does remember the mantis shrimp eyes colors right next to the anemone.
Okay. If you want to try collecting.
Show us the magic, Leo. So we're gonna try to collect this specimen to have a better idea of its identification. So let's see.
So you're gonna slurp it, right?
You're gonna slurp
Try
it?
to slurp it. Yeah. We saw the scene where one pilot was flying and the other one had nets out.
That was a great catch. That was a great catch. So for the suction, is the the 2, right? I tried to 2, not 1. 2, not 1. Number 2, please. Go, 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 go.
No hesitation, folks.
Ah. I think it went right under us. Oh, there it is. It's right here. There he is. And there's another one on top of you. Give up on this one. He's coming. He's coming to you. He's coming to you. Do it. Oh. He's going. He's going. He's going.
Yes!
Good job, Leo.
This one was.
It's a hard one.
That's more. They usually.
It's a bit slow.
Yeah. Get it? Good to get from the back.
They have long antennas.
So that
I think it's harder to get them from the back. This one's.
that will serve us once it's up in the vessel. We have a specimen, and then we can identify things as, for example, if it is a new, in general, when we collect species or individuals, we can see if it is a new species or if it is a new record
That is where he is.
of species. Finally got there. Okay. It's in number 1 or number 2? Number 1? Number 1. We might need another one in number 2. Anna, can you remind me why we didn't want number 1? Okay, so it ended up in number 1.
We'll see.
Will it,
Then you can crawl out.
No, yeah, the meshes are large enough.
No,
or it to grow out? It will be
Just
fine.
only just filter.
Okay,
You'll be there.
cool. Right, sorry. So I was saying that we often, when we collect organisms, we do it for several things. It could be to understand pollutions in the environment. It can be for identification of new species or new potential observations, or to understand something of their physiology. And we have a series of points that we follow before collecting. We often don't collect the first individual or organism that we see of a species. If we see it's a juvenile, we also don't collect it, etc. We try to be as selective as possible and as conservative as possible in our collection. Only organisms that we really think we need in order to gain more knowledge of them, we collect. What is that crab? Look at that. Oh, another shrimp. Whoa. Is it covered on? Oh, is it? Chewbacca crab.
Yeah, let's just zoom in and get some.
Yeah, and just let him walk around the camera. Let him just walk around the camera. Yeah, he stepped on in the mussel. Yeah, just let him walk on the camera. Let's see what he does. It is great camouflage. Wow.
Wow. Look at this guy.
It's a tuba crab. Right, can we follow him? Yeah. Thanks. and eventually get the lasers. I know it's like we have like a big zoom, right? That's why the lasers don't show up, but eventually. Wow. There you go. Yeah, remembering that the lasers have 10 centimeters between them. So this guy is probably like 3 centimeters. Lembra, estamos viendo este cangrejo que es súper camuflajeado. Y debe tener unos 3 centímetros. Pusimos los láseres. Recuerden que el láser tiene 10 centímetros entre ellos. Entre cada punto. Entonces este cangrejo tiene unos 3, 4 centímetros de tamaño. Thinking his next step. Thinking. No, still going. Vê o foco tá. Ah, aqui, acho que é a água aqui. Wow. Fantastic. Thank you for the show. So
This is what we're gonna do.
what we're gonna do?
We're gonna go to waypoint 4.
Okay, and then up.
And then run parallel
Okay.
with this back.
Okay.
And as far as we get.
Okay.
Oops, sorry.
Oh, another shrimp. Sounds like a plan.
So we'll go to 4 and then we'll just come back parallel.
Então,
Just one.
the new updated plan is we'll go now to 4 through this kind of channel that looks like it's in better conditions, and then once we get 4, we go back
Run a parallel.
on the
So you
parallel
can-
of the line that we did.
Okay. Just put a line. Once
Sounds-
you're in 4, put a line in that runs parallel to the line.
Yeah. Yeah.
Something like this. Exactly. That's right.
Yeah.
You can put that as 5 at the end of that.
Yeah. Oh, that was a great crab show after our amazing shrimp collection. So the conditions, whoa, whoa. Yeah, was a fish trying to eat something out of the ground, I would have presumed.
That looks perfect. Yeah. Perfect.
So we're gonna continue in this kind of channel that the conditions seem better. Yeah. And then we'll head back, but where? Oh, this? Ah, we'll pass them. Yeah. Pode continuar, não é assim, não. And then we'll head out, but against the current. So hopefully that will give us a better advantage viewpoint. Okay, in the meantime, can you zoom into this?
Is that a sea biscuit?
I don't know. Looks like it. We're zooming in. Definitely looks like bread, if you ask me. Oh, look at that. Oh. Sea biscuit.
The regular urchin.
I was going to say, is that the name for a regular urchin?
Yeah, regular urchin. And a sea star. But I don't know if this is alive.
This is dead.
Yeah, it's dead.
But the legs are, well, they usually buried, right? So you can just barely see them.
We're just waiting a bit until the Falcor 2 moves so we can move with her. So many little sea stars. There's one tiny down. Brittle stars. There's a brittle star right at the bottom here, the little one. There's another little one on top left. Cute. Yeah. Tissue for it.
There's quite a few of these, so maybe we can suction.
You wanna suction this one?
Yeah.
Yes, please.
Now we're like on a collection first because we can't.
Yeah, it could be on a suction sampler number 2. Please. What's that disc on the right, Anna? You think it's on the right on the screen? I think that's another one that is buried.
Oh, this one?
Yeah.
Maybe no.
No?
Maybe that's much smaller. It's almost like a shell.
Hmm. It's gonna go into suction sampler number 2.
Tiny.
That's it.
Excited. Things are being collected.
Thank you.
Thumbs up.
I thought I was gonna go to bed. Just remember,
She went to bed, but then the current side.
once we collect things and Sebastian is back on the dock, then processing comes, and so we take samples for DNA testing. We do crab-tip processing, which is a new technique that we're testing our colleagues. We take pictures, so there's a whole. Sometimes it takes us 2-3 hours to do the whole processing of samples. So it doesn't end. And when we finish, then other colleagues that are doing other experiments start. 24 hours ops. Thanks, guys. That was smooth. Morning, Sonny. He's like, now that is good.
Yeah, right.
Let's see this hole. Let's just take a peek in this big hole. There's a crab living there. Squat lobster. Oh, there's a big. Oh, look at that guy.
Just checking who is making this amount of noise this place.
Yeah, he's like, who is making this amount of noise at midnight?
Beginning of the line, the current was going behind us. We speed up from 2 to 3. Then he meet now at the end of the 3 started to improve. He meet when it was 3.4, and they made a new line with the line.
I like to think he made it.
That is
photograph.
Finished by design.
You finished?
Yeah.
I can't
Okay.
remember.
Yeah, then I even put a logo.
Very fancy. I haven't gotten that technical yet.
I'll show you if you want.
Yeah. Alright, sweet.
Sunny, you think we can, when you're ready, comfortable,
Yeah.
reposition so we can see him from the front?
Okay.
Let's see if the current and the sediment let us. Yeah, we're repositioning to see it from the front, if we can. They're gonna think that we're leaving.
Yeah, where you see the fishes is not We're getting really scientific here. You can do this, Bill.
Crazy.
Thank you.
The name of the paper. Let's see. Sorry for getting your house full of sand. Now let's check it out. All right, let's go see.
Yeah, all of a sudden this is interesting. Look at that. Looks like that people going to leave. All of a sudden.
See what it is. Yeah, we still waiting.
I think it's on the right and the left, no?
To see what the point. I went up a little bit and turned up.
Yeah, so I think it's like on our left, if I am not mistaken.
Okay.
So it's probably if you like.
Oh, maybe the next this one. Okay, there it is.
Oh yeah, it's right there. Look at that.
Stout beard fish.
We just found it again. To his house. It's still there, looks like it. Can we zoom in from the distance?
Zoom in there.
Yeah, just for now.
Zoom in.
Please. Please and thank you. There we go. That's him, no?
Yeah, that's it. Let me get another because what he said, man, it'll make it hard to zoom in.
Okay. He's like, I just cleaned today, guys. They are on, yeah.
I don't think he's gonna show us it.
Yeah, what's that display? Because he already saw us. He came out to see who he was, and now he went by. Yeah. Oh yeah, you can, but you can see at least the sensorial barbatanas. How do you say that in English? Barbels? Barbels. Barbatanas in español. And there's also someone up there. Oh yeah, lots of. Yeah, exactly. Decor. House decoration, sargassumas. Yeah, has a small like squat lobsters all over. Oh, there we go. We're in the move. He literally came out to check us out, and then. Oh, there we go. There we go. Look at that. Look at that. They're very long, huh? Oh, and he moves. Yeah, but it's interesting. He sent one first and then the other.
He looks so concerned.
It's a big yellow bright thing right in his nest.
He's trying to defend his home.
He's trying to like figure out what's, yeah. This is the sun.
Phenomenal, huh?
Oh. If the
You guys white balance and all that? Yeah.
not since I arrived, but I'm happy to do one now. Always good. We can do it a bit after we see this guy and before we leave. Can we see the tail? Well, yeah, that's perfect actually. Perfect. Perfect. Just leave it there. Look at that. Talk about glamour shots.
Wow.
Can you zoom out a bit? That's it, and then just leave the camera so we can see the movement of the fencing. Yeah? Oh no, wait, Kyle. Kyle wants. Jamie wants my seat because she's on the hot seat, but I'm not. I have no intent of leaving this fish now. Look at that! Wow. Okay, guys, this has been great. I'm now gonna leave you all with Jamie, who knows way more about the species around here than me. So, see you all probably tomorrow. Thank you, guys. Thanks, Annie.
Yeah.
Oh, you were here, so you know what's the dealio.
Okay, he's gone.
You're gone, so I'm gone too.
Do you want to look in this hole anymore? Or
No, I think we're good. Yeah.
start with you?
Yeah. I mean, yeah, we can look around.
Yeah, so I've heard. Yeah.
Walking upstairs.
Oh yeah, look, he has his own little home in there.
So you think that fish actually excavated this?
I don't know. I really don't know. It's a huge burrow though. Right. All right. I guess we can move to waypoint 4. Oh, morning everybody. My name is Jamie. Taking over from Giuliano.
Okay, laser is on.
Yeah.
Just try to keep the umbilical up.
So right now we are at a little over 300 and we're around, where are we at? 306 meters.
Yeah.
Yeah. So we're still in the deep sea, but definitely a lot shallower than we've been. Visibility is quite low, which is not too shocking given how shallow we are and the fact that it has been raining a lot and the waters around Trinidad are very muddied. And we're also sitting where the Orinoco River spits out, so lots of
Orinoco flow.
flow, yeah. Lots of nutrients, just can't see. So we're just gonna try and get to waypoint 4, and then our plan is to turn around and come in the other direction and hope that that helps things.
Bridge ROV, good morning. Can you start moving the bus, please?
Yeah, good morning, start the move.
What's the sample number for the shrimp prime? 530, thank you.
Up. Yeah. Down. Put the exposure to
So we're much shallower than we were before, and we're much closer to Trinidad. We're right around the continental shelf. I mean, even already you can see how different the community is compared to where you're deeper. We haven't really been seeing any sea cucumbers. We're seeing some urchins, like this one. Different fish. The fish move a lot faster. They've got some speed in them. Haven't really been seeing sargassum, I don't think, much.
Is this white?
All the white things. Yeah, let's see what they are. Yeah, they're just shells. So,
Very small things here.
Sure. Oh. Zoom it. Oh, look. Perfect. Yeah, that helps a lot. See another one of the shrimp. Oh, is that a crab? Oh. What is that? It might be an. I don't know. There's things. There's like little. Yeah, the current probably. Yeah, I imagine.
Sort of zoom in on that.
There's. Oh, there's like little brittle stars in it, but I don't know.
What is that?
I don't know. I'm wondering if it's. Got no clue.
It's like a shell.
Maybe upper
This
function.
is a dog.
Do you want it?
So,
No, I don't think we'll collect it, but. Yeah, we just get a good video and then.
Bridge RV, could you come to, I'll stop it.
Come to stop.
Thank you.
Yeah, it might be a shell of some sort.
maybe the shell. The bone with
Yeah.
brittle stuff
Yeah, all in it.
in it. A bowl. Yeah, a bowl.
It could be.
It's a bowl.
Could be. We get there?
Yes, we can move
Yeah,
on.
we can move on, I guess.
Please
We'll figure it out.
It's a bowl, then it should try.
Hmm?
Bridge ROV can start moving the vessel.
Start to move.
Whoa. So many.
Don't strip here.
Yeah, the thick trim. That's a lot of shrimp. Yeah, so I want to go look at. Yeah, those things. There's some brittle stars. Alright, yeah, let's keep going.
Can we zoom in into those sequence? I don't think we can collect them.
Yeah,
They're really been straight, but at least maybe we can
get a good bench. So, can we zoom in? Yeah. She wants to try and get a good zoom into the seep ends, like the little thing sticking out the seafloor.
I'll have to
It's taking the turn. It's coming from behind me. It's pushing me.
Yeah,
You
maybe
are trying to stop.
maybe on the way back, Anna, if we see them, we'll...
I'll try.
All right, we'll try now.
Unless I land, the image is going to be a little rough.
Yeah.
Just follow, we're not collecting them, right?
Yeah, it's just the RV's getting a little
Oh,
bounced around.
Yeah, unless I
Okay,
sit
that's
on the seabed,
yeah.
the image isn't going to be too smooth.
Yeah.
The other way back.
Yeah, then we can go ahead. I think
Close the panel the other way.
if we see it on the way back, we'll...
Something here.
Oh, look at that.
Yeah.
Huh? They always do that. Okay, let's see this.
Shrimp, and then yeah, let's look at the... Yeah, let's try and get as good a
Turn the lids
video as...
off there.
Anemone.
Yeah. There's like a little baby one.
And stop the vessel.
Rage RV, can you stop the vessel?
And pay out like 5 meters, man.
Sorry. Wow.
Okay, zoom in. What kind of fish is that?
It's a Pontinus is the genus, I think.
Zoom out a little bit and see what is that to the right. There's something higher. Right? Yeah. Zoom out a little. Oh, it's nothing higher. It's a pretty fish.
That's pretty.
Zoom in as much as we can on its eye.
Yeah, look at the fish. Yeah, we can look at this because we've looked at the fish a little bit ago.
Yeah, zoom out.
Please stay with it for a bit. Not the fish.
Yeah, we can look at the anemone. Oh, that's a nice image though.
Reflection,
Yeah, the eye is gorgeous. That's a nice shot. We'll hold it for 5 seconds and then we can look at the anemone. Oh, let's look at it. His eyes are beautiful. Oh.
Seeing the RV reflected on.
Yeah.
Seeing the lights up.
That's cool. Oh, whoa. Is he trying to eat the baby shrimp?
Probably. Alright, anemone time.
Yeah.
Now look, it's turned our way. Yeah.
Ooh. Pretty. Caryanthid. Mm.
Yeah, but it's stop.
Tube dwelling anemone. Perfect. I think that should be good.
Okay.
Yeah, thank you.
Turn laser back on.
Bye, fish.
Look at look beyond Niskin. What are all those?
Be hard.
Rocks?
Yeah, they look. It just looks like clumpy of sediment. We can zoom in a little bit and see what it is. Yeah.
If I see any again, I'll stop.
Okay.
There's a little hole to my left there.
Yeah.
If you-
Yeah, we can go for it.
Oh, what?
A perfect little hole on the cylinder.
Perfect
Again.
little hole.
Might be another
Let's
burrow.
see what's in it.
Yeah.
Oh, look at all the rock though. Well, not all the rock, but there's a lot going on over there.
Well, look down.
Can you,
Isn't it
can you-
like down to our left?
Yeah.
There's rock and some white stuff on it.
Yeah, now I'm so it actually. I want to see. Oh, it might be another urchin and then me. Okay. Is this wood, Anna? It's starting to look like wood.
You mean all those pieces?
Yeah.
The vessel is stopped, right?
Bridge ROV, can you stop the vessel?
RV bridge, we're all stop.
Thank you.
Copy,
No,
thank
it's
you.
not.
Oh yeah, it's not.
Sediment.
Still. Yeah. When we. Oh yeah, you're stabilizing. When you get a chance, we'll zoom in.
Yeah. Sponge.
Oh, that's a sponge.
Yeah. Is this our first sponge for the night?
It is the first sponge of the night.
Wow.
Let's take a moment and
Look at it.
appreciate it for our sponge pranks.
Yeah. Perfect. Yeah, we can see there.
You know, all the stuff we want.
There's a little shrimp next to it. Can we put the lasers on? Oh, it is on. Oh, yeah, there it is. It's nice. Great. Thank you. I think we got it.
The anemone.
Sure. We'll look at it for 10 seconds. We can get a little image of them. That should be good.
Since I'm down, you want to look at the rubble, like the rocks.
Covering.
Yeah.
Oh, this
Just
hermit crab.
stuff.
Yeah.
Hermit.
Hermit.
Herb.
Oh, hermit.
11 more.
Yeah.
Yeah, we can just look around the clumpy sediment for a bit. And then... And yeah, man, is it? I think so. Yeah. Oh, I didn't even see him there. Is that a squat lobster?
Yeah, it looks like
A very skinny armed one?
yeah. And a barnacle feeding.
Oh, yeah.
Worms are gonna come out and feed. You know what I mean?
No. Yeah, they're all feeding. Oh. Like the two worms kind of fanning out now. Okay. We can look around the rock. Another anemone. Lots of anemones.
I said we're looking at a sponge.
I'm gonna look around some more. Um, perfect. Yeah, we can just look over there. And then not as much happening on that rock.
That's oysters? What are those like?
The shells? I don't know. Okay, I'll go back in.
Okay.
Yeah, there's. Zoom in back there. Yeah.
Oh, look at that one.
Yeah, that might be a type of polychaete. Look at the shrimp.
Yeah. Sponge?
Really?
Blob.
I know, I'm wondering what the blob is too, but.
We can doubt we call it a sponge.
Yeah.
When we don't know what it is.
Oh, they feed it. Can I see what's going on to the right? And then it should be good. Yeah. Oh. Yeah. Some more sacks. Yeah, the tree. Little fishy guy. He looks guilty.
He's done something.
Yeah, he was like, oh no, I've been caught. Very cool. Perfect, thank you. can continue the move. Oh, what's up? Yeah.
Zoom in there, Marcella.
Anemone garden. A lot of anemone. Beautiful. Wow. Yeah, at least. Perfect. Oh, look at that fish.
That's a larval fish. It's foreign.
Yeah. There's another squat lobster in the back. Oh, there's quite a few actually. Yeah. What you said? I think we can move on.
Move on.
Yeah, wow, they're everywhere.
Okay, moving on.
Look at another.
Is that? No, she's there.
Yeah, I was wondering what this is. I do want to see what that is.
Yeah.
Thank you. Oh yeah, it might be another one of the.
Trying to pop.
Yeah.
Okay, coming down.
Yeah, let's try the.
Hmm? Try. Yeah. We're gonna try and come down. Yeah, he's not happy.
Very frowning. No, it looks different.
Zoom in on him, Marcella. Wow, he's going for a little walk.
Yeah. He looks sad now, actually, less than grumpy. Ish. He looks like his nose got cut off.
Trying to pop.
Trying to cop. Mm-hmm.
Some bait.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's the same mark.
Oh.
Come on, buddy, give us a little walk.
Yeah. Sinking in the sediment. Oh. Oh, look at the feet. Do you have to leave those on?
These on there. I'll turn it off. Turn it on now.
Yeah, just to see how big he is. Oh. Okay.
Yeah. as sharp as we could get
The image.
Let's
So, see the whisker on his lips?
Yeah. Pattern on his
Yeah, that thing on his
Skin.
nose is
weird, huh?
weird.
Yeah. But it's different than the one there.
Oh, look at him.
Yes, the roses. So now this is shrimp.
He is concerned.
See the big old size.
Yes,
Yeah. Remember yesterday, the purple stuff
Yeah? It was like that.
that goes in and out.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
it's
Looks
not
like it's
it's,
the
it's,
same.
it's not
Oh.
moving though.
I think he's trying to scare us off. I think he's trying to defend his territory. Whoop. All right. I think we got good video.
Let's hold for a while.
Go for a while? All
Let's
right.
hold this.
Yeah.
Just because if we can catch it like
Walking and stuff. Okay, great. Oh, look a
Squid.
squid on the other screen. This screen. See the
Oh,
squid.
yeah. Sit. Yeah. Everything is happening. Oh.
Oh, uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Slipping.
This is fun.
Yeah, there's other species as well.
So giant.
Yeah. It's a small.
See the shrimp they see now?
Sure.
It's a big one.
What is it doing? It's going around in circles.
Yeah. Maybe he's trying to scare us. Mm. Yeah.
Trying to be BBC.
Yeah.
Look at the lure.
Says cavicle blue black. This one has cavicle blue pale.
He's really staring us down.
Yeah.
He's like, get out of here. Yeah.
Move on. You said?
Can you zoom in
You said
this
move
part
on?
here?
Of the nose.
He's telling
Sure.
us to move on.
We want to zoom into his
Yeah.
weird
the-
nose.
That is full zoom.
Let's full zoom. I don't know what it is.
It's like pale.
They're not wiggling.
No,
It's not like the
they're not moving around.
kind of blue purple thing we found yesterday on there.
Well, Johnny's there, but
Johnny.
you wanted to know why you're not filming the fish.
Is this something new or?
You?
We've only got a few clips left, so.
Okay.
Yeah.
So if we tell you it's here, you'll film it.
Well, you'd like to think people will be getting a bit more excited than this.
Yeah.
It was so worth it.
No. Uh-oh. It's sliding. Look at this fin there, like it's sliding down the hill. going up and he's getting
Oh.
very worked up.
Uh-oh.
What are those, they're like jets?
Yeah.
Yeah, the holes that opened up. I don't know.
That's cool. Alright, let's get a frame in.
Trying to hide by the rock.
And see.
Yeah.
Check his little scrape marks.
Mm. Do you think we're good there?
I am good.
All right.
Let's check with Bea. Is she good?
Yeah,
Yeah?
Okay.
All right.
We can stay here.
All right. Yeah, we can move on, I think.
Okay.
Let the fishy
Get
be.
one from behind and then
Yeah. Yeah, I'm not sure what those are for.
those are two like jets on the back. Is that when he's breathing or just now they were open? Look like jets, but I don't know.
Yeah.
Alright.
Thrusters.
Even,
Thank you.
Heelers are on.
Yeah. We can move around.
We're forward.
Yeah. Making our way there.
Maybe we should stick to the upper part of the or lower part.
I don't know.
Wait, ROV, can you start moving the vessel?
All right, Brad, starting to move.
Are you sure exactly 12? Ryan?
No, sorry, that's
Count again.
that's the dorsal. Dorsal.
Is it the dorsal?
Yeah, it's the dorsal. I was trying to find the I think screen grabs of the pectoral, but it's too far back.
In this picture, it's soup, well, that's it. In this picture, this is really different than this one.
There's a bunch of them.
The species, they're not so different. So, green eye.
Slithering. This eel.
I wonder if that would be like critical in the water column when we dive in.
Not sure. I think it would be. We can keep that.
I wonder where the sun is on the signal.
Hmm?
I wonder why the sun
It's yeah, I don't.
Is there a sponge over there?
Sorry. Let's see. It looks like an urchin to me. Oh, let me zoom in.
Zoom in a little
Yeah,
bit,
yes,
sponge?
please.
Oh no, sorry, yeah, it's a dead.
A dead
Another
urchin.
one of those. The radio said-
You see the trail that the little snail is leaving behind? Yeah, I think it's just a. We can move on, I think, though, because
Dead.
it's a dead urchin, yeah.
Okay.
So another point, we just that? No, yeah, yeah. Yeah, you can move. Yeah. Read new waypoint.
Okay, wait.
Oh. What's that next to it? Yeah. Yeah, I just didn't see what was next to it. We can go in.
No, it's good. Around. Yeah, some other time.
Oh, yeah. Here's that. Mm-hmm. Ooh. Rock structure. I didn't even see that.
What?
Yeah, it's stupid.
No. Corals.
Yeah.
What's going on here?
Yeah. With all these shells behind.
I know.
Oh, I want to zoom in on this guy. When we get a chance.
Stop the vessel. Reach ROV, can you stop the vessel?
RV base, coming to a stop.
Don't stop.
That's not for the last.
Oh yeah, I was gonna look at the urchin, but
Oh, you didn't want to stop Leroy?
you want to see what's going on behind it?
Yeah.
All the shells. Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, this.
Yeah.
What's going on
Let's see if we can let the salmon.
here?
Yeah, dead clams. Looks like old tube worms, maybe.
Wow, okay.
It looks like it was small little. I feel like you're crazy. Yeah, I think I should hopefully blow it away quickly.
Let's just wait and see what this.
Yeah, that's what we're doing.
The scale is about 5 meters. Is that
You think it'll play?
Yeah, the current is from the parrots. It's already playing up in the back.
Okay. Yeah.
It's playing
It's
up in the
on.
back already.
Yeah.
Yeah, the current is gonna blow it, clean it out. Vacuum cleaner on all of it.
Yeah.
When you thrust forward, I'm assuming it'll suck everything in front of you and behind you.
Okay, I think it's time to clear up. Like,
Clear enough of it.
a little bit. I feel like he'll get there. There we go. Yeah, they looked like there were
Yeah.
two worms as well. Yeah, we'll zoom in there. Exactly where you are, you can zoom in. Hopefully it lets us focus.
Something must have been going on here in the past.
Yeah. You think he's alive? Oh.
There's another sub. Right.
Are we able to look at it? Oh, that's okay. Let's see the other one. Yeah, we can do it. Yeah, on the ground. I just want to zoom in on these. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, look. Those are ones. Yeah.
Those are there. Oh, there it went. It's moved. Yeah. He's coming out. Cool. Let's look around, see what's going on.
I mean, if there's an oil well, obviously there's seepage, right?
Yeah,
Soil.
yeah. We can move to look around the area.
Rachel, we can start moving the vessel.
RV base continuing to move.
So basically the plan is we're just trying to get to the full, and then we're gonna come. And then we're gonna come back like I think parallel to waypoint 2, and it should be better coming backwards. Seems to pull in anyways. Fish, but some
Thanks, folks.
some like structures and things are starting to fall off. Like that.
Cool.
Hi everyone, Robert Cassidy here, taking over for Jamie. Just in time for some interesting tube worm cluster here. It's kind of unusual, like it's not on a rock or anything, it's just sitting there. Oh.
Current is coming from behind us.
Stay here for a while?
Yeah. Yeah, if we can stay here. The dust settled for a bit, and we can take a look.
Roger, we can stop the vessel.
RV brace coach to stop.
So this is a pretty sedimented site, as we've been seeing. We are in a shallower region today than we've been in on this whole expedition. For those of you who have just tuned in, we're at about 310 meters of depth, and we're closer to Trinidad and Tobago than we've been so far. And we're hoping to get this dust settled in a bit and take another look at these tube worms. So now that the sediment is starting to clear up a bit, we can see some really beautiful tube worms here. You can kind of see the soft ends of the actual worm poking out of these tubes. It's kind of that rose-colored tissue we see moving up and down. Looks like we also have some, looks like maybe barnacles on the outside of the tubes. Got a hermit crab here as well. So we're gonna try to collect a little bit of this. Oh wow, yeah, you can see 2 clusters here. Yeah, so I think we want to try to get a piece of one of these tube worm chunks, and we also want to get a clamshell at some point, or a couple of clamshells, even if they're not from living clams. So, oh yeah. What's that over there?
Where?
Like kind of swimming down, I kicked up some sediment. It was maybe like a benthic siphonophore.
So which sample do you
What do you think would be easiest to get to? Like, do you think you can reach any of these? Probably not, right?
No.
So I guess we would just try to kick up as little sediment as possible. Maybe the one to the left, you could take a piece of.
Probably might be able to reach this one here. You
Oh,
want to
yeah.
go tube worm, right? That piece on the ground there.
I think that'd be good, easy, yeah. Yeah, let's do that, and we can just get the clam shells next to it too. That's perfect.
If we try to suction it and turn the suction on, just keep it in the funnel and put it into a fireball, will that be okay?
If you think you can do that, yeah, that'd be great, I think.
So then, see that one there? You're going to use the suction here. use that on the ground, not use that. Try to, yeah. Try to just suction it. Or we're not, you don't want to suck it all the way in, right? So as soon as it kind of goes into the end, I'll stop it. And you just kind of keep it in there. Bring it into the outline, right?
Yeah. Without moving the camera. Okay. Cool. I'm guessing you want. Yeah. Well, we can get some shots of each cluster. Yeah. Yeah. So. Yeah. What Via said, we're just gonna do like a few long-ish shots of each cluster, and then. Yeah.
Hold on. No, they wanted to just video it first.
Yeah. So I'd say you can stop there. That's good. Just let it run for like 10 seconds.
So you'll see it disconnected.
Quite a few show.
Exactly. So I'll just submit it.
Okay, I think that's probably good on that one. If we could pan to just to get another look at the one on the right, too. It's great, yeah. Just stand there. One more thing. Yeah. Is this max zoom now, or? No? Okay, I think that's good. Just be here for another. Pause here. Yeah, pretty cool to be in a seep environment here. I mean, I don't have a lot of geological knowledge, but I think it's kind of less common to find a seep like this in shallow water. Or it's kind of uncommon to see a seep like this in this depth, do you think? Or?
Yeah, we have some in Costa Rica, but I don't remember to see worms. It's like gas coming out.
Okay,
Yeah.
sure we have.
They're not going in the same box because they're going to different places.
Yeah, I was kind of confused when I walked in. I was like, where are we? Yeah. And I think we just want to do one more on the really big clump to the left that we saw. Kind of same as that one. Yeah. So I could say we could do like another like pause when it's filling the screen, and then like another max zoom after that. I think that's good there. Do a few seconds. Yeah, pretty cool to see this kind of seep activity. I mean, this is the kind of stuff we were seeing at 2,000 meters, so now we're at 300. Okay, so I think now we could do one max zoom, and that'll be good for the long shots.
Okay.
Nice. That's great. Yeah, you can see the barnacles here with their kind of feathered cilia type parts out in the water. Wow. Very cool. It's kind of just seeps everywhere we go here recently. This is a really active seep area, I guess, in the waters around Trinidad and Tobago. Okay, I think that's good. Thanks. We can try your plan of sectioning when you're ready.
So,
Sorry guys, just one sec. I think Diva might want the larger clump. I'm just gonna see what she says.
Maybe the one on the right.
Yeah.
Or they're far away, right?
We're, a
The
little
entire
bit-
thing?
we're waiting
Yeah,
to
like the
confirm,
whole,
but
clumps, or?
Okay,
That's weird.
yeah, sorry about that.
alright. So if that's the case,
Yeah,
you
so
might
we-
need to relocate and get in a better position if he left off.
Okay.
We wouldn't be able to
Yeah.
suck that up.
That makes sense. Yeah, we can try that. Sounds good.
So you want that clump?
Yeah,
Not
this one.
that one. Alright, I'm gonna reposition there.
Probably gonna kick up some sediment here again. You can kind of see this trail of this snail moving along.
So how fragile is this gonna be? Is it gonna be like
Yeah, they can be. I mean, they're hard, but
Hard but brittle.
alright, so fourth arm. So
if we can try
let's
some
try
with zooms now that we are closer.
So which one we can
Yeah.
try
with the bigger one, right?
Sure.
In the middle of us right there. So I'm gonna
So we just want to do another good zoom now that we're closer also before we go.
this bundle right here.
Yeah.
the whole thing.
Yeah, the whole thing.
We go over why what?
Yeah.
Let me give you one. I think we'll just do one of the big ones.
So what do you think is the best method to do this? The scoop or just the
I think coral quivers, just like so, it's like a little more gentle. And you just pick it up from the bottom. Should be okay,
With the
right?
arm, you say?
With the arm, yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, they're brittle, but they're pretty hard. You know, it's kind of like almost like plywood-ish.
Yeah. How big it is again? To remember, like.
I'm getting laser now. It is on now.
10 centimeters.
10, 15, something like that. I'd say the arm.
Alright,
Yeah.
so we'll try to
Yeah.
close slowly without crushing it.
On the base,
And then-
right? On
Yeah,
the base,
if you lift from the
take the whole
base.
thing, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, and then we'll have to put it in a bio box.
Yeah,
Fit in
great.
the, Alright. SLO, time to shine, man. It's nice and slow movement there.
Do you want to zoom besides what we just did, or
I think
we did, right?
you'll find more on the way. Like probably this crack is all this.
Yeah.
place where we are.
I mean, yeah.
So I think we work because they put some waypoints to the back where we were, like parallel.
Gotcha.
But I think it's worth to explore a bit more.
Going on, yeah.
See if that's the case.
Yeah. I think that makes sense. Look at this guy go.
Yeah, me zoom in on the camera though. You want to see an entire
Underneath, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Maybe you want to practice with this one first? The
Yeah,
one
you
that
could
is
practice
alone?
with that one first if you want to see how fragile it is. See if you could pick that one up on its own. That single one. Yeah. Close. Close. Okay.
There you go.
That's pretty hard.
Yeah, I mean, I think
hard.
like a coral is more fragile for sure. Yeah.
Maybe you have to go closer to the base. Probably. I think the scoop is too tiny for this, but what do you think?
We might be able to just grab it easy.
Okay.
Just
Yeah.
just go on the top and just close. Just
Gentle.
yeah, gentle. It's not like it's on a rock or anything. It's all together. You know. Go back a little. Okay, try that.
easy there. Close a little more. Yeah, that should be it there. Up easy.
Yeah, pretty good. Oh wow, that's so
Right.
cool.
There we go. Yeah, come up easy. Keep coming up easy.
Wow.
Take a picture first.
Yeah. You getting a good frame grab, Kyle? Thanks.
Okay. Come up easy on your shoulder. Let me push out a little bit. Easy. Okay, we'll go with 3. You open the lid. A or B, whichever one you're happier with.
Which one?
Yeah, right there. That's fine.
That's good. Yeah.
Up a little more. Get your root over. Up, up. Okay, come in board all over.
Would it be easier in the bigger back box, or do you think that's good there?
No, it'll,
Yeah.
it'll fit. Right. Okay. Down easy.
You can have a bigger place, no?
I think it'll fit back. Just take your time and go down easy. And board a little bit. Come in board. And to starboard a little bit. Yeah. Okay, come down now. Yeah. Coming down, coming down, coming down, yeah. Yeah. Keep coming down. Coming down. Yeah, keep coming down. Little inboard. Inboard. Let me see if I could portrait it anymore, right? Stay right in. Freeze. Okay. So just come down. Okay, I think if you open your jaw there, it'll fall in. Let's open your jaw easy. Okay, now you could just fix your arm and just tuck it in all of it. Come up with the elbow, you know, you're not utilizing your elbow. Awesome.
That's
okay,
great.
That's good.
Great job.
Excellent. Very well done.
You can get some of the clamps as well here.
Yeah.
And the same buyer box? Or
We could do the left one, I think.
Okay.
The BB3A for the clamps. Okay. Do you know what number this is, Kyle? The sample?
531.
Thanks.
freeze the arm for now. Follow the squid.
Oh yeah, got a little curious squid here. Just checking out the action. Wow, what is it? What is it doing?
Eating.
Eating something? Maybe caught a whiff of tube worm outside its shell. Yeah. All right.
Okay, which clam you want?
Maybe the ones on the left, I mean, that we showed.
Yeah. Yeah, this one's look good on the left.
Down right
Just
now?
like, what, 2 or 3?
Yeah.
3, 4?
You want what the laser is by?
Yeah, that's good.
Where the laser is?
Oh yeah, it's some more eel.
Oh, you see him right? Where?
Yeah, in the background.
Ah.
Oh, yeah.
Hold on. Freeze the arm there.
Ah, so cool. Look at that. Wow. Moray eel. That is... Wow. Yeah, it seems like he's kind of checking us out. Look at that coloring. It's so... It's a beautiful eel.
Saw it earlier, but the images were not as good as
Oh, yeah. Wow. Look at those white dots and that striping.
trying to get one.
Yeah. Wow.
Going.
Wow.
It's like a feeding frenzy out here. Yeah, I think you got a shrimp.
Wow.
Yeah, I mean, it's not often you get to observe this kind of behavior at 300 meters depth, you know? That's pretty cool.
Do we know what type it is?
That is so cool.
more, yeah, he actually got one. Yeah, I think so. But we didn't get this.
Whoa.
That was not great, and there are like 3 species that were similar. Yeah. Yeah, the sediment is softer.
Try to collect them, right?
I mean,
Slip them off.
I think he would win that fight. Yeah. I don't know. I mean, do you think, is that possible, do you think? Something this size?
If we could get the suction right in front of his face, it would suck them straight in.
Hmm.
Well,
I'm guessing we don't want to collect them though. Right, Theo?
no.
Wow. It's really hunting right now. Did he get another shrimp? I mean, it gives you an appreciation for any animal like this that can hunt in pitch blackness at 300 meters depth, you know? I mean, with the lights on, it seems like it wouldn't be that hard, but you have to remember that even at 300 meters, it's totally dark.
The worms. See that? The kind of long worms with the legs. Yeah, look, one just one blue pop.
Oh, I see.
There's also one that is
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Wow. That's cool.
I could watch this eel all day.
Yeah, me too.
Oh yeah, it's right like there. So cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, look at how many polychaetes in water.
Yeah, wow.
I
mean,
so much at the same time.
I wonder if we could slurp those, maybe. That could be interesting. What do you think?
What
Slurping some
slurp?
of these swimming polychaetes from the water? There's so many that we could probably just get a few if we...
Which ones?
See that?
These kind of translucent ones.
Yeah.
Ah, cool.
I mean, they
I can put the
maybe
suction
they
on
won't make it up.
Yeah, we
Right.
I mean, we might as well, right? Just for a
Yeah.
few seconds and see what comes in.
No, we're just gonna leave the suction doing that. Maybe mix up some. Oh, there's so many around. Okay, the clam
Yeah.
you wanted.
Yeah.
All right, let's go for that clam.
Sadly, I have to get back to our sampling here instead of watching the eel.
So many things going on.
Okay. Collect the clam. Right where the laser is right now.
Look at that thing coming.
Yeah.
Where is that?
Oh, look at that worm.
Wow.
Look at that worm.
Wow.
All right, freeze again.
Oh, that's cool. Look at the way it moves. Is that like a nemertine? Maybe?
I don't know, it looks like a polychaete. Wow.
I love how it was like hours of just sediment, and suddenly,
Yeah, and I was
like the second we both walked in, it's been perfect.
very lucky. Okay.
Yeah.
Can we try it?
Yeah, I say we suck it.
You have
Yeah,
the
that's
suction,
right.
try it.
Keep your
Yeah.
hand on your gun.
Yeah, it's on. Go for it. Stop it now. Yeah, it's number 3. Yes.
Nice.
Good job.
Nice job.
Smooth. Yeah, which chamber was that?
3.
3?
Three.
Okay, it's in.
So cool.
Yeah, it's in.
I've never seen it work like that.
One, two,
3. Alright, freeze that arm, go back to the port arm.
Where are you gonna place this? Coral quiver?
Coral quiver.
So
All
we
right.
need to open first.
Yeah.
Always ask where is it going. I have it.
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll take many.
Yeah.
Try the next one.
Sure.
You want to be
Maybe if you can grab it like from the side, it might help. I'm not sure. Seems like it's pretty fragile.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just the tip of the yellow. You can just get the edge of the shell. Yeah.
What was sample 530?
532 was the one.
What was 530? Just out of curiosity.
530 brittle star. Although it doesn't have a loop.
Okay. Try that. Yeah.
530 brittle star. That's in section 2.
Really? I have something in 1.
Yeah,
There's
wow.
one shrimp.
Oh, that's the
Let's
shrimp.
go put in first. Forget the comma.
Wait, so what's in 2 for you?
Brittle star.
What's the number for that one? That's fine. So, mine says 530 in 1, and it says shrimp, I think.
Oh, I have
capitals there. Interesting. Well, I'm guessing that one's right then.
No.
Opponent? Seep.
Okay.
Nice.
Got another one.
Yeah, we might as well reset mines.
This one in the middle, yeah?
This one looks in really good shape.
Yeah.
The one just in front of it.
Yeah, this one.
Yeah.
There we go.
This one right there. Okay.
I think that would. Can't tell.
Yeah, it's still intact.
Alright, cool.
Nice.
Yeah, I'm really maybe you can see that there's some pile in the back.
Mm. Of shells, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Or maybe like take a scoop of them with this or what do you think?
Okay, open.
I mean, that would involve like repositioning again, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Do we want many more? Like,
There you go.
that you're just like.
Yeah, I'm just
More?
worried that.
You want more of this?
Yes, please. I just wondering if the stage of the shell is not enough to
Right.
diversify them.
Yeah.
But
Uh,
at the same time, for the position, we could like slurp in that
Mm.
clump just to
Right.
get like tiny animals.
which one you want again?
I think. I mean, this one looks pretty good, right? What do you think? Yeah.
Do you
Yeah.
get that one? Talking about soda. Do you want me to suction on to see if we could suck up any of those polychaetes in the water?
Yeah.
They're still flying around there a little bit.
Yeah.
Yeah, we could if we
Fair enough.
if we could see where they are and then kind of just suck in that general direction. Yeah.
Or we'll get lucky and one of them will get something.
If not, we'll just have a bunch of shrimp to process. So.
Okay. Okay, that's 3.
There's probably this one, I'd say. Well, yeah, I think it's pretty complete.
Yeah, that one. This one? Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah. Over.
Nice.
Yeah. Open.
I think that's probably good, right? You want more?
How many do we have? 4?
4, yeah.
I think that's okay for now. And we'll see more.
Okay. Alright, yeah, so that's good for now.
Yeah, close it. Yeah, that was good. So do we want anything else here or back to me?
I think
I'm going to try the
section. Yeah, we could try those polychaete worms.
Okay. Alright, bring it
Seems like they're kind of higher up towards like where the lights are, maybe. We just kind of stick up the tube and suction like that.
So just bring it up to the front of the RV, middle. Okay, we have 1, 2. We have a couple. Plus some shrimp of them.
Nice.
Yeah.
That was quick.
So one of them at least.
All right.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
There's one there at
Okay,
least.
great.
Okay, so
Fast.
Very cool. Yeah. Okay, I think that's probably
Thank
good
you.
for this site then.
so yeah,
Yeah, thank you.
There's some quality.
That was in 4, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
But you can look at some quality.
yeah, you can keep it in the out of the camera, right?
particularly the main one.
Just go to the right. Yeah, that's good.
Okay, so I guess maybe it's about time to
To move a bit.
move. Yeah. Been here for about an hour.
Yeah.
Squid is back. Doing something. Yeah. It's pretty cool to see up close. Wow.
What do you think he has on it?
I mean, he said he was eating, but it kind of doesn't seem like eating to me. What do you think? Maybe it is egg laying.
I think it's like looking for animals for it. I'm trying to disturb the setting.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, fellas, have fun.
Thank you. So,
Thanks, Sonny. How y'all doing? Sorry. Clatting into you. Yeah, so I think we're ready to take off, and we are kind of following this ridge here. So I guess we're pointing towards waypoint 4, so we'll just keep going that direction. This ridge more of like a crack, I guess. I know. And like different kinds too. It's mostly that one kind of shimmer kind, but occasionally there's like a longer one. What is that? Could you pause for a sec? I want to see what that is real quick, Leah. Could you back up just a little bit? There's a flounder here too. Right by the lasers. We also want to back up a bit more and see what that thing was. Yeah. Yeah, that's what we're looking for. What? What is that?
Seems like he's dead.
Yeah. Yep. So definitely seen some pretty distinct fish communities from what we've seen at deeper sites. All right, I'm gonna pass you all over to Zahir for the next hour. Keep exploring this kind of crack area. Yeah, that's cool stuff.
Let's take a close up to this.
Morning, everybody. Zahir here with you as we continue to explore what looks like a little trench moving northwards. A lot of turbidity, a lot of shrimp, siphonophores. Saw a flatfish earlier, quite common in these waters. Morning, everyone. We're at about 300 meters. We're very thickly of sediment. A lot of current as well, stirring up quite a bit of turbidity. We're on the upper continental slope, approximately 300 meters below the ocean surface, known as the upper bathyal zone. We're lying just beneath the mesopelagic zone. Quite a few shrimp, very productive waters. Still deep enough that no sunlight will be able to penetrate. Our temperature is about 11 degrees. Actually a bit warmer than most of the areas we've explored before. This is really like a transition zone between the shallow continental shelf and the deep ocean that we've been exploring all the time.
Yeah, heading towards the way, good.
As we hear the constant communication between the bridge and our ROV pilots, trying to match each other's speed. I see my wife is up very early listening to me. Hi, babe. Love you. Very, very thick sediment. So as I was saying, this is a transition zone between the shallow continental shelf and the deep ocean. It acts like a corridor linking shallow water and the deep sea ecosystems that we've been exploring. There are a lot of commercially valuable fish species here. It is a heavily fished area. But it's also an area that is exploited for its oil and gas resources.
Yeah, speed it up.
As many of you know, Trinidad sits just at the mouth of the Orinoco River, spilling out of Venezuela, one of the largest rivers in the world. And as a result, it gets enormous amounts of sediment and organic matter from the South American mainland. That makes Trinidad's waters very rich compared to other deep sea areas in the Caribbean. So we're just scanning around to see in this trench if we see anything interesting, some sea cucumber trails. And well, we're constantly accompanied by thousands of shrimp. Not much trawling, actually no trawling is done by Trinidad's fleet on the eastern coast. As I said, it's a oil and gas sector, lots of pipelines, submerged structures as well. Looks almost like a gurnard. Yeah. Can we get some pictures? Just getting some zooms. Good. Very nice, lovely. Are we okay, guys? Yeah. Yeah, we're all right. Interesting appendages as well. Barbels. Okay. Yeah. So because of our oil and gas sector dominating the East Coast, very little trawling is done on this coast. Fishing is really focused on nets, fish pots, and hook and line fishing. Some clam shells. A little change in our scenery. Another one of these green-eyed benthic fishes. Looks to have some fin adaptations.
Again, some of these black patches with the holes.
Mhm.
Let's focus and see if there's
Okay.
cracks coming up.
So the black patches, we just want to take a closer look at them to see if there are any seeps. We've actually had reports of seeps in the southwest peninsula.
We just have one,
very
right,
recent.
with the worms and everything.
Mm.
It's possible, that's great.
Nice sea star. So we're just scanning some of the darker patches. Hopefully we see some seeps. We've had some reports of seeps in our southwest peninsula recently down on our Cedros coast, Secaucus coast.
Maybe we can grab the sister that is in the back.
Yeah. Yeah. We'll pick up the sea star when we get a chance. Yeah? And if we could get some pictures of this guy as well. Another benthic fish. Possible barbels. No. So we're gonna sample this sea star that we have in front of us. You could go in 3A. Just waiting for the turbulence to settle. We do have slipper lobsters in our waters, as well as our spiny lobster. And that's one of the fisheries that utilizes the East Coast or lobster fishery. They use lobster pots. And we're definitely seeing the influence of the Orinoco. Not only in terms of turbidity, but in terms of numbers of organisms. We're seeing a lot more pigmentation in some of the organisms at this shallower depth as well. We could go bio box 3. This will be another wonderful addition to our specimen list and eventually to the UEZM, UE Zoology Museum, where most of our specimens will be housed, and it's always open to the public. Yep, starfish can move. They have tube feet that allows them some locomotion. Interesting worm-like creature there. And there he goes, making a bid for escape. And you can see his tube feet actually if you look carefully.
It's really fast,
Wow. We just managed to nab him. He'll be a wonderful addition to the museum's collection. And hopefully one of our postgraduate students may be able to study him. Just getting a few shots. And you can see the tube feet. They're actually really long compared to some of the species I've seen. Yeah, let's see the underneath. They'll go in 3. Wow. Yep. Typical pentaradial symmetry.
Because there was a crab.
Oh,
That's why it was
we've got.
Okay, let's put the something before it stays.
No, that's very interesting. There was a crab underneath him, and the crab was making a bid for escape, but we got both of them in one collection. But you can see his tube feet as well. Ambulary canals. School. Yeah, we do. Some really interesting relationships we're seeing. I wouldn't have expected that. Thousands of shrimp. They're attracted to the light. It's one of the ways they're actually caught in some parts of the world. I know they utilize lights to net shrimp in Florida. So these guys are actually gonna go in bio box 3A. Perfect. the number, guy? 535.
Yes.
Yeah. Thousands of shrimp. I think we got some of them.
Yeah, we did. And there's some like transparent polychaetes flying around.
Another squid shooting off. We could try. Suck it, yeah. If he sticks around, squid.
Are we going to sample it?
We're gonna try.
Why?
Yeah, why not? We also have some translucent polychaetes floating around as well. He's very inquisitive. Well, hopefully he'll stick around for a bit. They are able to change their patterns based on their environment, based on whether they're hunting or being hunted. They have structures called chromatophores that allow them to change their coloration and their patterns. And there he goes.
So active.
Yeah. And if you look at the substrate, you can see different colorations, a lot of organic matter, the darker color. Just repositioning to see if he's still around.
Let's keep going.
Yeah, so we'll continue to explore this trench that we're following. You can see some of the tube worms we've collected in BioBox 3B. Temperatures were much warmer here than some of our previous sites. A balmy 11 degrees Celsius. So we'll just continue along the canyon and scouting for any of the darker patches and possible seeps. I know we did attempt a transect earlier, but because of the high turbidity, it was a bit difficult to complete. We're seeing evidence of that again. Some holes, possibly some burrows. A hermit crab. We leave him be, and another crab there as well. Nice little brittle star. Some sea stars as well. Brittle stars related to each other. Help us out if you see bubbles, type it in the chat. And thanks to all of our listeners, wherever you may be from. Your comments really do help out the channel and the expedition. The more awareness we can spread around our deep sea and the need to conserve and protect it, the better. Okay.
Sorry, the room start 5:30. Switching some briefly.
Not only does Trinidad have very rich deep seas compared to other Caribbean countries, our geology is also very complex. Our proximity to the South American and Caribbean plates lead to very interesting formations like mud volcanoes, the faults themselves, hydrocarbon seeps that we're currently searching for, and some methane seeps as well. All of them contributing to energy cycling in our waters.
That says waypoint 4.
We're heading southwest at a heading of 203 degrees.
It's not linked to this one.
The flatfish.
Yeah.
Just gonna take a zoom up on, looks like a flounder. Interesting fact about flounders, both their eyes sit on their dorsal surface, but they start off life with eyes on both sides, and it slowly migrates to the dorsal surface. He's utilizing his fin modifications to crawl along the bottom. Because he's a demersal species, both his eyes point upwards, but you'll notice that he has a pectoral fin on his dorsal surface. His eyes are able to rotate almost 360 degrees.
Wow. Oh, it moves the eyes. Straight. Very cool.
Something that's very valuable in protecting itself from predators. And he does a couple 360s to entertain us. Ooh. Looks like a silver side, possibly anchovita species. And he has no fear. Just wants to get as good a look of us as we get of him. Adaptations galore. That was quite entertaining. Thanks for that. Yep. Almost like a Roomba. Yeah, we have quite a few species of flatfish. We have soles, we have plaice, we also have flounders. A typical one that we get on our western coast in our trawl fisheries are tonguefishes. A brittle star moving across. A smattering of sea urchins as well. Another hermit crab shell. Quite a few of these hermit crabs. This fish's body shape reminds me of a gurnard for some reason. And we have a benthic shrimp walking along. Is that a pistol shrimp? Just gonna try to get some images of not a pistol. Really huge eyes. Where has he got to? Similar to our royal red shrimp we saw at deeper waters. A bit long antennae. Some larval fishes as well. Shout out to some of our regular listeners. To Explorer 1. Happy to have you on.
Where are you, Jeremy?
Another flatfish.
Go ahead, RV.
We are moving very slowly down the line. I move your waypoint if you can follow us up.
Okay, good, Amar. Yes.
Thank you.
More plums again.
Clam?
Wait, maybe you can
Is it live?
grab one of these?
Yeah.
Even if
Yeah,
they're
that's
dead.
this one.
I was in better shape.
It looks to be alive.
Yeah.
Ooh, so we're gonna get some turbulence as we touch down, but we'll try to sample this clam in front of us.
Hey, Tom,
Hey, Mike.
will you stop to sample?
Okay, I'll stop now. Cheers.
Here and we get.
Could we suck up some of
And
this
we
fish?
get this one, that one.
Okay.
I think they are dead.
That one looks alive though, huh?
Yeah, that one looks alive.
What one you want? The second one? The further away?
So we want to get a few of them if we could.
Okay, this one. This one. And this one. How you want to collect with the fingers?
Yeah, it should be okay. Yeah.
Where that goes? With the
Yeah, I can read the easier.
Quiver.
Yeah.
See the concentric ridges on the shell of this clam.
Sometimes they can be like really fragile, so I think it's better if you go like underneath.
Feels like an unplanned.
You may have just heard that voice, that lovely voice with the Spanish accent. That's our watch lead, Dr. Bia Naranjo. I also have with me on the logging station my colleague Kyle. And shout out to who is from Barbados, and shout out to our Bajan listeners as well. That's some fine, delicate work by the ROV arm. You have to be careful because they can be, despite having a hard shell, they can be a bit delicate. He's trying to scoop under before closing the jaws. Ah, we got him. So we'll try to get this one in coral quiver number 3 and head back for another couple. Yeah, we'll take some shots. Yeah, please.
Just not gonna shake to getting further.
Yeah.
Yeah, and it's possible tube worm on the outside as well. Or tube worms, actually. See the concentric circles.
Thank you.
Growth patterns.
That's great.
It's pretty big. We're gonna try and get him a little closer inside the box, inside the quiver, before release. Nice. Nice. Project retrieval successful.
Good job.
Nice. Yeah, we want to get a couple more, please. I think we had this guy here.
See now? I have the lenses. It's very small one.
That's okay.
Kind of bird.
Yes.
Yeah,
That,
that-
that
that
seems
one.
alive also, right? Probably.
This guy right here. Yep.
It's close.
Sebastian's arms can rotate 360 degrees. You may notice the yellow jaws. That's actually not factory. Our ROV pilots and technicians have made quite a few modifications to the ROV through trial and error and through experience. They've actually built new jaws that are more flexible than the original. Very dense, almost clay-like substrate, rich in organic matter. As we just shake it off from the arm.
What's the next one?
That's
That's
on the right side. Going this one, I think, yeah. That one.
so we think this guy should be viable. That's 536 guy. In Coral Quiver 3.
Little more. Let's move to the left. Too close to
Get it?
looks like a shell.
Sorry?
Looks like a shell.
Yeah. It's okay. At least with that one, we might see more. Have a couple of minutes. So maybe let's join this.
I think I saw another, yeah.
Yeah. We do that and I think it's alive. I don't know, it's a shell.
Hmm?
No, it's a shell.
Yeah. So
It's okay.
it's actually not viable. It's the upper piece of the shell. But we'll still try to collect it. It'll go well in our display at the museum. Yeah, we could cast around for another one. Let's see. If you see one that looks viable, you could point it out too. Try this one, yeah? You can reach? Mm-hmm. It broke.
It's okay.
But I think it was a shell.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, it was a show.
You want the shell?
If you can, but
No,
we don't have
it's,
much time.
It's smashed already, so.
Yeah. Maybe pick up the cover and shake it in. See the jaws caked with that very thick, almost clay-like substrate.
Come down to the right, just to check if there's another one alive.
Mm-hmm.
And if not, we close the river.
Yeah.
Yeah, hold it. With dynamite. You wanna jump? Yeah. Hold on.
Yeah, this very small one in front here. Yeah.
Can you zoom in on that? See?
It's very small. It looks to be oval. What about these guys here? We got a couple.
Yeah.
Just continuing on Project Clam. We want to get about 3 of them. So we'll try to take these 2.
Sorry? Maybe. I mean, we can for sure keep a couple.
You need more. I see operation being referenced in the chat. You're giving me some bad flashbacks. Nice. So we're gonna try to get this guy in the box. I think quiver number 3, yeah. Beautiful pattern, and the tube worm growing on his shell as well. Just gonna let him slip right out of the jaws. Nice. Leave those, yeah. Just a little shimmy and a shake, and he goes into the box. No, I think we're okay.
No, I think we're done.
Yeah, we're okay.
Thank you.
We're kind of running out of time. Maybe.
So maybe let's just fly around this area that is full of shells, and after we do that, we come up.
Okay. Just ensuring that the quiver is sealed.
Yeah, fine. Yeah. Sorry, I'm here in the middle.
So we're just gonna pan around to see if we see any more or anything else interesting in this area.
we swimming in this guy?
Right, fish?
Yeah, it's the same one that we saw earlier, or it's different?
The green eye?
Oh,
Yeah,
no,
it's
it's
different.
Yes, yeah, I think so.
It's different. Very large eyes as well. Characteristic of the fishes we've seen so far. An amazing coloration and pattern on his lateral sides and on his opercular flap, almost trans. It's a hermit crab. Almost. He wants to be in the shot. Purple. It's like purple and iridescent. Almost like the color you see in some of our tetra fishes. Yep, lizard fishes are apt description. Possible lizard fish. Good. I wonder how we would react to the crab coming up on him. More brittle stars in this clam bed, it looks like. And there's a he seemed to have burrowed himself in there. Another flatfish. So well camouflaged. He looked like one of those other gray patches. That's an interesting choice of shell by that hermit crab.
So, I think maybe, yeah.
Just a little bit.
I think these ones are alive.
Wow. Maybe he'll give us a circle dance as well. Some interspecies interactions here. He didn't like that.
Do you think some of these
Alive?
clams are alive?
Maybe.
Or around?
Yeah, let's pan out and see if we see any live clams. We could take those as well.
We can wait if we can have at least 3 and then, yeah, we'll be finished.
You want to try this guy?
This one is alive for sure.
Let's try for him.
Yeah, at least to give let him.
This.
Yeah, this will be the last thing that we do before. I think it might be a chill. Maybe if we move to the other ones that for sure are alive.
To the right?
Yeah. If you come to the right. I
Up
think
and to the
there were
right.
Ones that are for sure alive.
These guys here.
No.
No?
To the right. I think those are shells probably. They seem like empty.
Oh, these here?
Yeah, more to the right, yeah.
Yeah. And this one definitely, yeah. And this one, because you've seen both sides of the shell. And it might be easier to pick up too, the angle that he's in.
These ones?
Yeah, these two.
Same Coral River?
And this way. Yeah, we could go in. We could go in 4. Or 5, if it's easier to go in 5. Yeah, let's do 5.
These two here?
Yeah. Nice. So we'll just try for one more.
Yeah. That's it.
Nice.
Thank you.
And with that successful capture, we'll just close the quiver. Number. I think it's off center. Yep. So with that successful capture, it brings us to the end of our dive, but we invite you to stick with us as we make our ascent we do see a lot of interesting things on the ascent, and we do have a very inquisitive squid in front of us. So on behalf of Bia and Kyle, I want to thank you all for sticking with us throughout the dive. And for the whole expedition team, I just want to say thanks very much for all of your support during our expedition and our multiple dives. So just to say, from the midnight zone to your screen, thanks for diving with the cucumbers, corals and clams today. This is Zahir signing off from the deep sea, where the pressure is high, but the thrill of discovery is even higher. Thank you all and have a good morning or good night, wherever you are.
Ridge, ROV, we are coming off bottom now.
Top. Top bottom, thank you.
Yeah, mocking off bottom, eh? Okay, and I'm reaching the stream.